Beautiful as can be. Bit of light going down. Though, let's just stick this over here. Welcome. We're just Tuesday night fishing. I'll just get this on here. I did forget to grab my towel out of the car, so I'm having to use my t-shirt here. Let's get a bait on. It is going on high tide pretty shortly, so I've missed the peak fishing here. We've missed the peak fishing time, but we're here. It's going dark. High tide is over, just about. But we are here, ready to roll, nearly. I made a cool little video today. Well, I think I'm gonna like it. It's only a short one. I need to get a better hand dryer than this t-shirt that I've got, without a doubt. Let me just move it around here. Yola to everybody. Hello and welcome. Let's just quickly get you up here. I will be back, and I will start with some comments later on, where I'm putting the camera on my head here so we can see what's going on. It's fishing time, it's fishing time, it's fishing time. Here we go. So I've stayed. I was supposed to go home on Monday. Some of you know what happened. The trailer got stolen. So we got the trailer back yesterday. I was supposed to go home today. Last night I decided that I was going to stay. I have stayed. So keep an eye out for more live streaming. Hopefully the wind and everything's going to calm right down. It isn't too bad right now. Let's see how it goes. Here's our first bait. I just finished the Kingdom Haul. Had some cauliflower for dinner, cooked in seawater, straight for seawater, cauliflower or broccoli or any vegetables. Wow, man, it makes it just the most delicious veggies you have ever had in your life. So we're here till Friday, possibly longer. Maybe Saturday as well, till Saturday, because my darling Lorna, she's gone home. She got picked up not too long ago out here. My dad came up and helped her. He came up, brought a dinghy up, came out, picked her up, because she's was gonna be driving home with the large trailer, which she could easily do, but Dad had to pick her up from out here anyway. So we decided that Dad would just drive the ute home and with the trailer and make it nice and easy. So that's what went down. So my darling Lorna's gone home and I'm here all alone, all by myself. It's so easy to see, I don't know, that I can't deny it. I miss Lorna already. All right, so what do we got going on? It's fishing time, it's fishing time, it's fishing time. Oh yeah. So Yola seems fishy, eh? Smack my fish up. Yola brother seems fishy. Yola big country cow, it's fishing time, it's fishing time, it's fishing time. let's see what we're going to get. We're going to flick on some light shortly. We'll just give it a little bit. I had the generator going, so I just charged up all the batteries and stuff for the last couple of hours here. What are we at? So I had the generator running for 1 hour and 55 minutes. So we'll just quickly click that off. Just click that off, and we're back. So we're right on the high tide sort of mark right now, or close to it. If anyone wants to look up Kiowa tides, if they can, please. I'm not positive exactly what the time is for high tide. What a cool little video I just made before, like earlier coming out today. It was pretty cool. I can't wait to put it up. Well, I can't wait to watch it myself. Just, it's going to be pretty cool. Looks beauty out there, big country cow. Seems fishy, eh? We on. YOLO, we are on. And we got a decent sized bait on already. We got tons of bait. I've gone and got that dog food. They didn't have any in town, so they only had canned dog food, so we'll try that for Burley. I should have just bought bloody Burley now I think about it. I've had a pretty full-on day. It's been another full-on day with the trailer stuff. There's some trailer stuff going down. We're finding who stole it and stuff. So it's still carrying on. We are getting close. Yeah, shout out to the old man. Cheers, Dad. Cheers, my darling Lorna, as well. I couldn't do it without either of you, and love you both. Thank you very much. Cheers. Seems fishy, eh? Beauty conditions. We're going to have really, really good conditions here over the next couple of days. Do we need the lights on, anybody? Or are you guys all good, and girls? Dan, Man Creek, where are you, man? We're at Kiowa, New Zealand. New Zealand. This is the Firth of Thames. We can't quite see it yet. I don't know if we're going to see it tonight. It looks pretty dull over there. That's Thames. Those twinkles are Thames. The Coromandel is up that way. We have Sunset and Auckland that way. So we've got a nice dark... Ooh. Hey, who's that standing there? Is there someone standing there? Oh, we're in. Here we go. First bloody fish. Nice fish here. Nice fish here. Alright, wait a second. Might have a bloody nice fish. Well, we won't be able to bloody have a nice fish if we can't bloody see him. Oh, bloody no. Just flick that on for a second there. Hey. And just one of our lights here. We'll get another one on in a minute. Oh, did it? No. Nice little fish here. Beautiful fish. What a beauty. It's a good size. It's not huge or anything. It's just a nice legal snap to start the night off. Nice and legal. Of age, I like to call it. For anyone that knows, you know, it's of age. So we'll just, oh, it's a swallower. It's a bloody swallower. We don't like swallowers here. Well, we do, because it means we keep them. And we put back, I always try to put back my first fish here. I've got 2 hooks on this one bait. So it's going to be a bit interesting. I think we're going to keep this guy just to make sure it doesn't, I throw it back and it doesn't isn't damaged. I'm gonna keep him just because of that. There we go. Nice little keeper fish here. Must be about 34 to 35 centimeters large. I'll just put him out of his misery. It only takes a quick icky to the head and it's all over. Give him a good wash. Nice little fish. We're on the board. All right, on the board. Let's just get that bait going again here. How's everybody today? Hope you're all good. I've got the camera going to be on my... Oh, we might leave it there for a bit. We'll go through a couple of comments if we can. Hold up, I'll just get this bait on. I've got so much bait on the boat. I should really just chuck that one out and get another one out, just so I can go through it. Yeah, I might even get another shirt out here. That one's no good for wiping my hands on. King Dopey. Let's go. New sub from Venezuela. Yola, mate. Thank you very much. Please like and subscribe. We're out here till Friday, most probably Saturday. Maybe not. It might be just Friday, but I doubt it. It'll be Saturday, more than likely. I do got to get home and get some work done or stuff done back at the base. Hold up. I will just flick that like that. But yeah. Go a bit more light there. We've got a bit more light. Yola. So yeah, I will be out here till at least Friday at the very least. And then I guarantee it'll be Saturday, most likely, depending unless the weather changes and we need to get the boat out. Well, we'll see. I doubt it will be here till Saturday. So please like, subscribe and share, comment. Don't be shy. It's fishing time. It's fishing time. It's fishing time. I'm Leroy, if you don't know. I'm the captain of this ship, mate. We got lighting. I'll just move that out there. So we got a bit more on that burley. We got a snapper, something coming up for later on. Yeah. Pitbull puppy. Was that a fin? Yes, it was. And here goes another fish by the look of it. Let's see what we can see out here on the ocean. Good morning, mooring friend. Yola. Kingdom. Thank you, Zion. 9:30 high tide. So we got 25 minutes till the tide's high. It doesn't make any real difference, but the bite time is generally on the incoming tide here. But we will stick out our Baxter's puppy bloody food and see if we can attract something here. We will spend a few hours here tonight, so don't be shy. Go make yourself a cup of tea, get yourself some cookies, and we'll see how we can go here. Again, I will be back tomorrow live streaming throughout the day. Most probably make 3 different live streams, one in the morning. We'll get up early, first of day, even maybe earlier than that. Oh no, most probably won't need to. 9 o'clock was, or around 9 o'clock was high tide this morning. So we'll fish into the high tide. Gets to high in the morning, live streamed. And then I'll, go have breakfast, charge up my phone and everything else here. And then come back at about lunch or around the lunchtime, or say it was high tide tomorrow was 10 o'clock p.m. So we'll most probably start the fishing time about 5 p.m. tomorrow. So we'll most probably go live twice tomorrow with fishing, and we'll end it around 12 o'clock. It'll be a long second live, most probably, because we'll fish that high tide all the way in, and then maybe if it's 10 o'clock or 10:30ish when it hits high tide, we'll see how it goes. So we'll be at least live, and then there'll be the same on Thursday, and then it'll be the same on Friday. Please check out my channel. There's all sorts of videos on there. We are going out 30 days live, if you don't know, on this boat here. 30 days straight live streaming 24/7. This is my boat. I just had cauliflower out of here. I should put, so this is the bedding. Make a queen bed here. We got a mess, but a cooking area. I've got another mess going down. We're getting the bites there. And this is the front here, out the front. The Titanic, whatever. No, I shouldn't say that. And then, yeah, so we got another fridge in here. Utensils, toilet. Let's whack on another light here. We're going to be out for 30 days coming up soon. It's in my blood. I mean, like, I want to get out there. Solar panel controller here. Got 12.6 volts. Light up here. Normally we run the stream off that, but as well, so we got it running, but we won't at the moment. And that's about it. We've got fridge here, 3-seater, another 3-seater here. And you can go on the roof if you want to as well and chill out. Thanks, Ion. How many FA are you at? How many? Yola, Jonathan Pink. Love the channel. The site is beautiful. Thank you very much. King Dopey. Zion, Makaware. Chur, seems fishy, eh? Yola. Keep that tension, bro. Yola, yeah, nah, fishing. King Dopey, let's go. Yola. Seems fishy, eh? Whammy, first fish, yes. And we kept them. I always normally put them back. But hey, you can't put him back if he's dead, Well, you can if it's undersized, you know what I mean. You know what I bloody mean here. Anyway, my bird's Q swallower. Heavy swivels. My bird's Q swallower. I don't get it, but heavy swivels. What's the biggest fish you've ever caught? If you're talking snapper, we're in the 20 sort of 3 to 25 pound range. And then kingfish is always the biggest sort of thing that I've ever caught. I don't really try for anything else. That's my thing. What's the biggest? Okay, blatant. Haven't seen you for a long time, bro. You gut hook more fish than anyone I know. Really? I don't remember ever gut hooking a fish at all, dude. Oh, you mean swallowers? Must be what you're saying there. Eh? Yeah, I don't get it, bro. They just charged them down at the moment, man. Like, there was 2 hooks on that bait. Swallowed both hooks. It's funny as, bro. Funny as. Yeah, nah, fishing had some fight in him. That rod was bending good. Yeah, they got some fat to them too. They're fat fish. Hence why they put up a little bit of a battle for a smaller fish, you know. They really can make themselves bigger by having that extra weight on. Yeah. Seems fishy, eh? Yola, yeah, nah, Yola. Heavy swivels, any Charlie, Yola, you nah, fishing, Yola, bro, all good here, Yola, you. Willie John, justice for Jar Taranon. Oh, more sort of thought you were justice for all, everybody. Yeah, it's got great low light. It's an Oppo AX9 Pro. They're getting really, really good reviews around the world, man. They're excellent. They're waterproof phone as well, so you can fully put it under the water. I run a Vodafone with Vodafone here, and I can just smash this phone right now, go in as soon as the shop opens, pay $99 and get the same exact phone. It's excellent, man. Excellent things. Please like and subscribe again. We must have no bait here, I would assume. Let's give that a little... Oh, we've got a sleeper fish on, more than likely. That's what it will be, because I'm pretty sure I heard the... the rod going. I'm just going to put this on. This is part of our new kit here. Again, I'm being pretty lazy. I'm not like trying new things at the moment. Over the next couple of days, we most probably will try a live stream from the GoPro and see if it's like I used to live stream off the GoPro, but you can't really see much there, eh? We'll just try it like that. That's what we want, like that. And then we can see any bend action going down. But nah, we got bait there. So it's it is at the, like, sorry, I had to go to the Kingdom Hall tonight. So it's just finished, and we just missed high tide, which is when the fish are biting here. At the spot generally, or not biting, they're just, you're catching. But we will give it a go, and we've already got one in, so we'll just whack that back out. Give it one more chance on this bait here. Oh, ugly cast. And then we will look to change the bait and try something else. We got so much bait on the boat, it's not funny. It's actually a bit annoying, because it's not annoying, but I want to get rid of it, because I want to start again in my bait fridges and freezers, so that I've got perfect bait for any time I need to go fishing. I don't need to go and buy any. Well, I can go buy any, but I haven't got time. I've got ready to go bait. I want to get it sort of planned out. I want to start getting the trips a lot more planned out, ready to go, so I can just load straight in the car, gone, and grab bait. And it's hard sometimes, you can't get it. I get all my bait from Mill Street Pack and Save. So sometimes they're low on stock, or it's frozen. It's all human grade and stuff, and then you gotta, but anyway, I don't like frozen bait at all, even though it's human grade. Chris Hansen, night fishing is fun. Cheers, Yola. I like it, man. I don't like night fishing on the beach, really. Like, unless I got my drone, I won't night surf cast and all that. It's boring to me. I will with my drone, but I will be at the beach and watch someone else. Well, not really watch them do it, but I will be there. But I won't really like night fish myself. I'll night fish out here like this. But anyway, Yola, please like and subscribe again. We're here till Friday, and we possibly here till Saturday. live streaming at least 9 times between here and then. It'll be most probably more. There is a 4K video coming from this trip, and then once we get home, we will be going live again a lot. And then we'll be going out to Raglan on Tuesday on a fishing trip. There'll be a 4K video made from that. I most probably won't go live. I don't know. We'll see. And then there'll be a video come from that. There's videos going up from this trip. There's videos going up from the last trip. There's a part 2 going up from another video, and then there's about 4 other videos being made as well that I'm not going to talk about, that are ready to be edited and put out. So along with some other drags as well that I've missed. So the channel's real busy with content. So please like and subscribe so you can keep up with it. Been waiting all day for this. Yola seems fishy. Yeah, we've been waiting all day. I've been sorting out stuff with the trailer and it getting stolen. It's all still going. I've had the police talking to me. I've been getting footage of stuff and all sorts of stuff's going on. I'm not going to really talk about it too much just because it is carrying on. There's some, I don't know, somebody's most probably going to get in trouble for taking it. And the reason being is there's a lot of stuff getting stolen around the area. The more I get involved in it, the more I find out that stuff's been getting nicked everywhere. So, and the locals getting ripped off, all kinds of people getting ripped off. It's just not on, man. It's not fair, you know, and nets getting taken and all kinds of crap where you should be able to set your net. And, you know, unless you go and set it and be an idiot and leave it there and it's sitting on the beach and it's full of fish and you don't turn up and the birds are eating the fish. Hey, sometimes that happens. And, you know, you might be a little bit late and the birds get to them for a little bit. But for not just leave it there and then it goes back out, you know, that's where nets will get taken, you know, because you're an idiot if you're doing that stuff, not respecting you know, what's going on. I think it's actually illegal to do that anyway. But, you know, that's not what I'm really getting at. It's just... But anyway, so yeah, sorry it's been like this. Anyway, thank you for waiting. Zoyo Makware, haha, Venezuela, you crack up, bro. Yola. How's your missus, bro? Zion, High Legend from Australia. Yola, Joe. Fishing. This is the marathon start, Leroy. Yeah, man. We're going for Marathon Streamer of the Year. So please start nominating me if you feel the need. We're going to be going for IRL Streamer of the Year as well. Hey, we're going up against Speed. We're going up against others at KSI. I'm not exactly sure who won the marathon. I know what he looks like. I never knew that streaming awards even existed till this year. I've only just started streaming. We're going to be streaming 24/7 live 24/7 for 30 days on this boat, and we're not going to be staying in one spot. We're going to be traveling around hard out. We're going to be having lots of fun, or I will be, and you most probably will be too because of it, possibly. And we're going to have some hard times, man. There's going to be some hardcore crap go on that trip. Weather-wise, all of it, man. It's going to be nuts. So please like and subscribe. Please check out my videos. You know, yeah, we just had our trailer stolen. We have some pretty random stuff go on when we're fishing. Anyways, it would not surprise me if a massive shark came and tried to... Well, I shouldn't say that, but we have random stuff go on, man. I was going to say something else. I'm not going to say that either. Anyway, fishing, laugh. Joe Cole, get a VB in ya. Yes, I don't drink very often. I really, very rarely drink. I definitely don't drink out on the boat. Rarely ever drink out on the boat. It's just something I don't get into. Yeah. I've never really been a drinker out on the boat. I have once or twice had a few beers out here with some bros and stuff like that, but generally I won't. Even if there is beers going, I'll just no, I'm all good. And you know, if there's beer around me, I struggle not to drink it. But out on the drop, punt, charge up my phone, Al, churn my G, mince and cheese pies for lunch, Al, Yola. Funniness. I gotta say, the other day I woke up out here and it was mist everywhere and I didn't know where to go to get back to shore. It was pretty freaking out of it. Obviously GPS helped me with that. Oh, I see, VB. I like Hagen. Strong, 7.2%. And then I like New Zealand Lager as my second beer. So I have one Hagen, strong 500ml can, 7.2%. And then the second beer I have is a New Zealand Lager, which is 7% as well. And that's got 3 beers in each can. And then I go back for the third beer and have a Hagen, the same Hagen. And then for the fourth beer, I have the New Zealand Lager. And that by that time, you're pretty smashed, man. They go down real good. And they are about $3 something each. And so for 3 beers and 1 can for $3 something each, you're getting the beer for about $3. I mean, $1. Anyway, I love me a Steiny. I do loves me a Steiny. For sure. I got no problem with any beverage. I will drink that beverage down and enjoy it warm, cold. If there was a beverage here right now, on the ocean, I generally won't. But if there's a beverage and it's out of date, I will drink that shizzle and nizzle. I love beverage, but I don't drink. That does not make sense, but I refrain from drinking pretty much, and I enjoy that. I like to wake up tomorrow and feel good and be able to go and do something that I want to do. Not saying you can't do that if you drink, but anyway, we're getting no bites here, which is a bit odd, but I'm saying that the bite time is just finished at high tide. Well, it's finishing at high tide. I knew that was an ugly cast, so let's just quickly have a look here. We'll just take that off. Ooh. If I haven't answered your question and I don't, or comment, please forgive me. If I don't say hello to you, please forgive me. It's because I haven't seen it. I generally will say hello if I see a comment and you have said hello, or I generally will answer a comment if I have seen that you have made one. If I don't, it means that I haven't seen it. Yeah, so please just understand that. We'll just get this here. Why, oh why, said the fly. There we go. I'm going to leave that bait on just because it's just as good as it was before when I threw it out, and it's what it is. We got some good weather coming tomorrow. We may... So we're gonna I'm gonna most probably contact Stan, one of our watchers here, my good friend Stan, and possibly see if he wants to come out on Thursday or Friday, whichever one suits him, and we'll go out and we will and then if you catch, I suppose I'm just thinking about my limit, because we'll go out with him on his boat. He'll have to pick me up from here, and then we'll go out on his boat, and we're gonna go live. we're gonna go live stream on his boat, and and we're gonna go soft baiting. He's gonna teach me how to soft bait properly. I've got to be honest, I'm not a pro at it. I'm not a pro at fishing in any respect of the game. I don't try and say I am. I just do it, and I'm happy with it. I catch fish, yola. So anyway, so we're going to contact Stan tomorrow and see if Thursday suits him, and if he's watching. Here we go. I think. Oh, are we just turning? Bro me oh. I'm not too sure what that is, but yola. Mickey Henry 537. Get a Steinlager or Cody in ya. Yeah, yep. Okay. User Spates, can't moan at a good old Spates either. Can't moan at a Cody or a Steinlager. Seems fishy, a court case in a can, of course. Funniness. Yeah, no, fishing sweet setup, Leroy. Thanks, bro. Blue Nose Pity, yola, brother. How's it going? What's going on? Any fish? We've only got one. We just got the line in. Hey, it's just gone over, or it's around high tide. We just got a nice little keeper here. Just sitting there by himself. He swallowed him down. We got some in the chili bin as well inside that we just haven't got through. Me and my darling had excellent snapper today. Fresh snapper for lunch, and we're eating, we've been catching, and yeah, so oh man, if you do, yeah, so how are you, Blue Nose Pity? How is everybody else as well? Viper X3 bottle of water, that's the way, man. A bit of water. Hey, don't mind the odd bit of lemonade at the moment. I generally don't drink that either. But I've been liking it with the old strawberry in it, like a little bit. It's pretty tasty. But anyway, it's been warm enough. I did go down to my bro's the other night and have a couple of biawadis with him. Well, actually, on the way back from Whakatane on last week from our trip, I stopped at his house and had a couple of cans, and then got in the car and drove. After, you know, obviously had dinner, didn't have much. He bought a crate of tui, had one of those or two of those over the night too, and then had some snapper burgers and pieces of snapper, and frickin' had a mean old buzz, and then jumped in the car and drove a wee way and slept on the side of the road, and then got home on Friday morning, packed this boat and came straight up here that day as well, and then yeah, slept in there. Anyway, who cares about that, all that? We said it yesterday, bro. Stop talking about it, bro. You already said about that, bro. Okay. Well, well, shut up about it. Everybody's already heard about that. You did it. Oh, wow. Calm down, boy. Calm down, boy. Talking to me, boy. Oh, my frickin' knee. Anyway, that other guy talking's, I got this other dude. He sort of talks, and he's like my twin or whatever. But anyway, just joking. No fish, Blue Nose Pity right now. Far out. It's gone dead. I don't actually know what way we're facing either. It's sort of starting to annoy me. I'm sort of like, where the frick are we? That's... Oh, we got lights. Oh, that's Kiowa. So that's Kiowa. So there's Kiowa out there. Okay, so that is Thames over there. Where's Thames, man? That's Thames over there. Okay, we know where we are. We're not drunk, we're just happy. Anyway, The old journeyman, hey? Oh, he's back. True old journeyman. Don't start out here now, journeyman. Don't you bloody start with that bloody crocodile crap again. Well, mate, you're not well. Who's not well? What the F? Is that what journeyman was about? Oh, lizard was the crocodile. We got journeyman. Journeyman, you don't frickin' know, mate. I frickin' know, you bloody idiot. Shut your mouth or go bloody watch somebody else. Is that alright? You're not well, bro. Get your facts straight. We all can tell that. Thanks, Ian, fishing. Had him the meaners. I was thinking about you today, bro, and I was putting the mayo on, and I was thinking, I don't know about that Best Foods mayo. I think that Pam's mayo's got it down on that American style Pam's mayo. I still haven't made my mind up because I'm going to have a mean-ass feast of snapper tomorrow, battered snapper, and I'm just going to be dipping it in that Best Foods mayo, no burger, and going, yeah, or, yeah, nah, fishing, it's pretty good, but, might even get some Pam's mayo out. I think I've got some here. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I brought some, and yeah, but, we'll see. Were we down to that already? Caught case in a can? Yeah, we were. How's it going? What's going on? Any fish? Yola, Blue Nose, what have you been up to, brother? Journeyman, mate, you're not well. Seam fishy, eh? No. Okay, here we go with all that. Trev Thick, mean as set up there, bruv. Thank you very much. Everybody, please like and subscribe. The more we got all kinds of videos. I'm sorry I have to keep saying it, hoping that more people will maybe subscribe and keep up with our channel so we can make more videos. It'll be good to go live again, guys and girls, and take the four-wheeler up a river. I'm feeling the need for that. Maybe when we get back, I'll see if I can sneak out after work or whatever I'm doing and take the four-wheeler to someone's land. Last time we went there, we snuck across somebody's land. Well, I did, which was wrong. And then I rolled the four-wheeler upside down and it was floating down the river, which I never actually filmed that either. My phone went under the water and at that time it wasn't waterproof. Yeah, so we're going to go back to that river and give it another go and see if we can get way more further up it than where we got to when I rolled the bike. And then my dad actually came out and helped me get it on the trailer and we took it home. I couldn't get it going. But yeah, anyway, it's all good, just joking. We're just joking, journeyman. Did you not know that, bro? Catch up. You are sick. Stop playing with your bloody tonsils with your bloody fingers, mate. That's not the way you do it. You don't do it at all, okay? You're sick. Troy Key. Hi, mate. Any luck? Yola, not one snapper at this point. Helena Musaka. Thank you, yeah, nah, fishing. Helena Musaka said hi. Yola. Super Allen Industries, Scotland. Yola. All the way. Michael McKenzie, are you a New Zealander or an Aussie? I'm just a New Zealander. I'm just a bit of a bite action here. Here we go. Finally, can't believe it's this slow at the moment, but then we are down at that hour of the tide here. We'll just tighten that up a little bit here. I'll whack yous up over here with our little clip here and our stand for our rod. Tighten you up. There we go. So now we've got a bit of rod action here. This is actually a really good spot here. I'm not too sure why it's That was pretty cool. Last night we had that little bit of action with the jaws area there. A couple of people were kicking in on it, and that was pretty cool. It helped me set off. I actually better watch a little bit of it tonight, so we got some more jaws action. I can try and pull lines from it tomorrow, yeah. Scotland, Yola, Michael McKenzie. So I'm New Zealander, dude. Seeing Fishy A, New Zealand, bro. Trev Thick, Shimano 12,000D. Okay. I use a Shimano 8,000D bait runner option here. I use an Akuma 18,000 series for Surfcaster bait runner option for that. Also for my drone reel as well. And then over there we have a Shimano 8,000 bait runner option C as well. All braid. We use braid just because the diameter is smaller and you can get more on the reel for especially drone fishing, so we can go a bit further out with the drone. That's the only reason we use braid. Otherwise I'd just use mono. All our tackle comes and braid and everything comes from the warehouse. It's the best. All our hooks, sinkers, swivels are excellent. It all comes from the warehouse. You may disagree. I know, because been using it for frickin' years and years and years, and it's excellent. The price is excellent. The availability is excellent. So we are facing out towards bloody Thames here, I think. Why is it so dark? There it is. There's Thames again. So I don't get where we're facing here. What's going on with the boat? So we are facing towards Thames. So okay, obviously the wind's quite westerly at the moment. All right. Yeah, now fishing New Zealand, Michael McKenzie, Yola, Joshua Karuanui, Yola the bro, Yola brother, it's fishing time, it's fishing time, it's fishing time. I think we may need to, we're just getting because the tide's coming out, or starting to go out, surely not already, it's dragging our line, or it might be the boats moving around. Hey, it's been a little bit windy the last couple of days. Even today was quite bad. It stayed really flat. I was like, damn it, I can't go out. I had to go to a meeting this afternoon, and it was like, oh, I'd have to come back in, anchor the boat. It's a major walking in and out with gear. My darling was here as well, so I just decided we'll just stay in the river. How does that song go? Left a good job in the city. Alright, so we'll keep up with the nice to see fishing is still legal in your country. I reckon, man, it's blinking getting pretty out of it. I gotta be honest, it's getting out of it. The whole fishing buzz is getting real out of it. I talked to I've got to be honest, I talked to a guy today about, he was taking photos of the birds, and I was like, oh yeah, what are you up to, man? Like, obviously you're taking photos of the birds, but why? Because you could see that he was, I don't know why I thought that he was worth asking, because you see people doing it all the time. But he obviously goes, oh, we're going to be catching a whole bunch of these seabirds. And I was like, oh really, man, why is that? And he was like, oh, we're going to be catching them. And then and I said, are you going to be putting tags on them? Anyway, I'm not going to go there actually. And he said, yes, I don't like that they tag birds, man, or tag any of the animals. He said it's to help them out. I said, well, it's not really helping them out, bro, it's to help us out. He said it's for us to help them out. If they're, hey, there's parts where it is a little bit to help them. I still think it's for the human sake. We get to know where all the fish are. Here we go. Tracking the killer whales, tracking the whales, tracking the sharks, tracking everything, so we know where all the food, like the food is. And then Sea Lord or whatever gets to know where to go, where the fish are. And then, you know, now they're blaming the killer whales for attacking boats and frickin' being in Antarctica. The killer whales are in Antarctica. Oh well, far out. They've been going there forever, mate. It's just silly. Anyway, Quinton VI sounds Kiwi. Yola Kiwi as Yena fishing. Yeah, really, bro, illegal or fished out or something. Yeah, I just think from whoever said that, the rules are starting to change, man. The government doesn't want us fishing, or I don't think so. I think they want it to be only commercial guys fishing, so they're catching all the fish, and they don't have to adjust what's going on in the quotas and in the ocean, because the ocean's getting scarce, man. All over the country here in New Zealand, the crayfishing's getting wiped out from commercial. People blame us, the recreational blames the commercial. What is actually the problem? I don't know, but I don't think that the government really wants us being recreational fishers out here. They want it to be only commercial, so we have to buy it, and then they get money out of it. That's my opinion. They're not stopping them, even though David Attenborough is on TV begging that there's some worldly change with the way the oceans are, because they're in dire, desperate needs. Hey, I should be taking that into consideration myself. I'm out here fishing for the next... I've been fishing for 2 weeks straight. Just about. Wasn't just fishing though. So I should be taking that into consideration my own self, come to think of it. Now I'm starting to preach. So yeah, actually I better go in that mirror and have a look. Yeah, I better go home. Yeah, I don't know, man. But I don't think the oceans are in good way at any way. America's Cup, yeah, Kiwi, Yola, everybody. Quintava, packet save up. Appetite Control Force, why haven't you visited Hollywood to devote your acting career as a giant talking cheesecake? You can answer that yourself. I'm sure you know, bud, about cheesecakes and your over talking whatever mouth that you you seem to know, dude. Go and ask yourself. What a dumb are you really that what flavour cheesecake are you? That's funny that you call yourself a cheesecake and think about it like that. You should definitely check that out, dude. Bacon Hawk. Oh, yeah, mate. Yola. Abby Hurley. Can we get a tour of the boat? Okay, Abby. Oh, AB. I don't know how to say that. Get a bit of a cook up. Yeah, man. That sounds rad. I just had, before we came on the live, I had cauliflower cooked with completely pure seawater, just straight pot out of the water. It's the most beautiful cook up, the way to cook veggies that I can actually tell you. I don't know why the fishing's gone crap. Maybe I'm scaring them away with the cheesecake talk. I don't know. It's really gone off. I was expecting it to be, well, I'm not. The spot can be really good. It's mostly not really good, but up to the high tide mark, and after that it can be really quite average, so we missed the good time. Here comes the moon, I think, just so we know. Here's my seat here. There's the rod light there, one of them. This is the vent for the bathroom, and the wiring and electrical system. It needs a bit of a clean up. It's been sitting out at my house for a month or two. We got a light bar there that's not turned up full. We got a light bar here that is turned up full. We have another light here that's on full. They're all adjustable, so I can, I can adjust it, any of them. Maybe not that light bar. We have another rod light there. It's not on. Obviously, we're not using that rod, so that rod's... we have navigation lights. My darling side. A fridge and freezer that I chuck it on and off. We got automatic bilge pump. Just letting a little bit of water out. This boat takes on just about no water at all. This is my fish bins. Sometimes I just put fish down there or sea... what do you call it? Seafood, like shellfish, and it all just goes in there. You can just chuck it straight in there, especially during winter. There's another one on this side. I've just got bait in there at the moment that I was hoping to get rid of because I've had it for ages. We've just got one motor on. It's getting replaced. This is a motor from one of my dinghies. It's just the 15 horse Mercury. We use Mercury. It's going to be new Mercuries that go on it, and another one will go there. This is the little deck area. It's a bit ugly because we've been and dirty. We've been in the river, so we've been getting on and off, and it was muddy and shelly. This door shuts, obviously, but I got to move that fridge out the way. That fridge isn't only on here when I'm going to be on big journeys or have a lot of bait on here. Obviously we've got a lot of bait on here, but I wasn't planning to be out for nowhere near this long. It was only supposed to be Saturday. Well, we got here Friday, late Friday evening, well, early Friday evening, just going on dark. We've got a bit of a rock going here. It's a cat. So anyway, we come inside here. It's a bit of a mess. I got a cord running to a battery charger under there for all the lights just to charge up because I'm not running them via the solar. We got solar up. This is all solar panels up here. They're all getting replaced for the 30 days. We're going 30 days. We're going to be live for 30 days. So this is the cooking. It's excellent. It actually holds the pots. We got a GoPro fitting there. This is the solar controller light thing, toilet, and then we come over here. I normally run the stream here or whatever, have my phone here when I'm cooking and stuff. It's obviously a mess. I haven't really even tried to clean up and put some of the stuff away. We have utensils, which is a mess too, because it's sort of from the 15 days and 16 nights we did straight. I never really since then changed anything in here. It's got crap in here from the 15 days and 16 nights we were out here live streaming 24/7. Then we got another chili bin here, 12 volt. That's a mess, I think. Got some watermelon in here. There's actually more bait in here. A lot of bait in there. That's all food grade. I don't know about it being so much food grade at the moment. There's fresh snapper in there. We got some wildlife. As I said, I haven't actually opened the boat since we last used it in the 15 days or whenever I last used it. And then this comes into a queen bed. Across here, there's boards. This all turns into a queen bed here. And then there's still a room. This is enough for me pretty much to lie down in this little area here. I would most probably have to, it would just be a bit too short for me, but it would be okay. And then you could have another person sleeping down here, and then, you wouldn't be able, that's if the queen bed is. Otherwise, you've got two sleeping here, easy. Another over there, depending how tall they are, and then someone on the floor, no problem. There's storage all under here, storage all under there, and then we come out the front, and yeah, so we can get out at the front here. There's an anchor and stuff. We have our Starlink Mini sitting up here for reception when we're live streaming over the 30 days or the 15 days. We'll be Starlink Mini right there. Just I've got a nice homemade fitting that works perfectly up there. You'll get to see it if you watch the 30 days live streaming. Yeah, that's pretty much it at this point. We've got a generator just for extra backup if there is any like problems with batteries over like the 30 days, and we can just easily plug the toaster in, which I can put away, and all this can get put away. It's just whose are these knickers? Get them bloody put away. No, those aren't. They're clean. They're not knickers either. But yeah, so that's pretty much it. Let's get back out here. Let's get a new bait on. And see. I'm trying out some new camera gear here. I don't usually use the phone as the what do you call it? The way I stream. I normally use a GoPro 13, which is inside there. I'm just not using it right now. I did make a video on it earlier that will be getting put up. It'll be in 4K, and so why there's nothing biting on that, who knows? Obviously there's nothing around. It looks pretty much yuck anyway. All right, so so you can go up on top of the roof as well. Go up on top of the roof and fish off there, or sunbathe. Sometimes I put some of these cushions up there and just go up there and lie down and relax and whatever. Sometimes I go and fish up there if I'm really in a fishy kind of mood and want to catch something, and you know, just stand up and try and just get a little bit more into it. So we'll just quickly cast that. Beautiful cast there. I left my towel on in the ute, sadly. And here we go. I'll just pull you off there and give this a little flickerine. Far out, that bait is funky as. Moon action. No, you're not, darling. You're not swimming to me. My darling just text. Anyway, hold up. Just get a little bit of resistance there if it does grab it. Something does grab it that's a bit bigger. All right, please like, subscribe. So if you like that little, so yeah, we're going to be going out for 30 days, live streaming 24/7. So there'll be no breaks in the stream. If there's, as in whether it does break, because there's likely to have some malfunction go on over the 30 days. Excuse you, mate. But we'll just be live streaming straight away again. So it's going to be 24/7 through the night while I'm asleep, all of it, you know. Yeah, so during the night I'll most probably stick you out on there, and you'll be out here looking at that, leaving the lights on. We'll have a rod out, or both rods out generally. Yeah, so you'll be able to, and you know, who knows, most probably some of the time it's going to be really rough, some of the time it's not going to be as rough. And yeah, so anyway, like, subscribe, what do you do? Like, subscribe, share, and comment if you like. Where were we? Abby, where was Abby? Bacon Hawk, get a bit of a cook up. Yola, we might do that. Tech1BF said hi. Yola, hello. I am the Peppy. Nice. Logan Crackheads, Yola, Journeyman. Don't know what that said. Seems fishy, eh? Laugh, Logan. You know, fishing, Crackheads. Seems fishy, eh? Not wrong. Jody Holcomb. I know at my lake lots of fishing stuff been locked at Snowware in Hillsborough, Ohio. Lots of. I know at my lake lots of fishing stuff been. Took it. Snow here in Hillsborough, Ohio. Hello, anyway. Journeyman, both meth heads. Can you not talk about meth heads and stuff on the chat? Everybody, there's no need for that. Yola, good to see you back at it. Yola Pink, thanks, bro. How are you? Jody Holcomb, lots of snow here. Hillsborough, Ohio. That sucks. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying it while you can. The snow will be gone, and the sun will beat down upon the tie upon the roof. I don't know how that so goes. Yeah, seem fishy, thieving bastards. I see. Sorry, anybody, if I offend. I can't. I'm not. I don't know what's going on. I'm not on crack. I could be. I'm not. But yeah, I see where you guys are going with that crackhead stuff now. Sorry about that, but who gives a damn? Anyway, Yola. Unless I'm sorry, I obviously have no idea what's getting spoken about. Errol Cox, R3M, hi there, 22, where are you at? Viewing from Africa. Yola, man, we're in New Zealand. Hello, Africa. Hello, Ohio. I know at my lake lots of stuff gets stole there, I see. Seems fishy, eh? New Zealand and roll, Wally Winker. You don't have a gun? No, we do not. Cool, Errol Cox. Errol Cox. Errol Cox. Must be. I don't know. If we do, we don't say, Wally. It's New Zealand. Funny, seems fishy, eh? Nipples Malone. Any monsters in that water? There's definitely no monsters at the moment, man. But hey, we're going to be back tomorrow early in the morning. Not too early though, most probably about 6, 7, 8, 9, somewhere around there. We'll be up fishing in the morning, having a nice coffee, having a couple of pieces of toast, maybe even going a little bit more further than that and having some fish for breakfast. And we'll be fishing timing it. It'll be incoming tide. It'll be perfect time for fishing. Yeah, so that'll be good. So tune in for that if you like. Please do like and subscribe. We're going to be out here till Friday. It's Tuesday evening here in New Zealand, so we'll be here till Friday or Saturday, live streaming throughout. I'm not going to run a full-time 24/7 live stream yet. I might decide to tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. And we are going to get picked up from hopefully our friend Stan, who is possibly watching on the channel here. He's a channel watcher and a good friend of mine, and becoming a good friend of mine. He may be going to come and pick me up if he's out here, and we're going to go on his boat and go soft baiting and live stream that as well. Logan, NZL, and if you are watching, Stan, I hope you're good, mate. I hope you're having a good evening, and your wife, and all of you as well. Logan, NZL, Green, Yola, not sure what that means, bro. That vintage rod you got there, yeah, nah, fishing. If you're talking to me, I'm not too sure who you're talking to. No. Willie Winker got seems fishy. Yay. Justin Powers, Logan. How many? We got a whole bunch of. Wow, there's a lot of comments. Wow. Thank you all for commenting. I'm going to try and get through some of them. Well, all of them. And go really fast. So we'll see if I'm on that stuff. I know I'm not, but hey, you don't bloody know. Justin Powers, message retracted. Here we go. Willie Winker. In Holland, we have beer called Triple. It's 11%. Wow, sounds good. Carlos Romero, Romero. Sending love from Epstein Island. Yola, mate. Thank you very much, everybody. Logan, NZL, Aquatip. Yes, it is an Aquatip. It's a Shimano kayak rod, SP. It's Aquatip. It's also 6 to 10 kg line weight recommendation. We are running 30-pound braid on there, and they are pretty good, man. They handle. I like a short rod. It's really, really short on the boat. Both of them are exactly the same. That one's got a Shimano Bait Runner 8000 OC, and this one's got a Bait Runner 8000 Shimano D. Both Bait Runner option, both the exact same rod. But yeah, so, and they're only really, really short, like yeah, quite short, but they're great. Thank you, everybody. Get that dog food burley going, bro. Yeah, nah, fishing. Yeah, we could do that. Definitely. Let's go. Well, I suppose, hey, we need to catch something here. This is getting ridiculous. Let's get some dog food going. I only got 2 cans, I'm gutted, man, because that's all they had. I should have just got some burley. Why I didn't, I actually don't bloody know. I don't really buy burley. One of the fishing trips we're doing, when we get time, which is in the near future, it's an important trip to me. It'll be once the boat's sorted out, so it'll most probably be after the 30 days. It may not be, it may be before the 30 days. It may be part of the 30 days. We may end up out there for 33 days instead of 30 days or 34 days. We're going to come out with 40 burleys and burley up the water for 4 days or 3 days and go through the 40 burleys. On the first day, we'll stick out about 14. Oh, actually, it'll be more than that. On the first day, we'll mostly stick out around 20. On the second day, we'll stick out about 10. I don't know how we'll do it. We'll do a poll on the thing, on the channel here, and decide on how many we're going to stick out on the first day, how many we're going to stick out on the second day, and on the third day, hopefully start smashing some big fish, you know. That's the plan. We'll see how it goes. It's going to be costing me a lot of money. I think it's going to cost me at least $800 just for the burley, not including you know, any of the gas or the food and the gas in the car. So it's going to be an expensive trip, but that's coming up real soon as the boat's sorted out. It's with the new motors and everything else that goes with that. So keep an eye out for that. Like and subscribe. Again, we are going out for 30 days straight, live streaming 24/7, and it's going to be pretty cool, man. As long as nothing goes wrong, seriously, that it's going to be really cool. There's going to be some beautiful sights, and I'm going to go crazier than crazy. Because I'm going to be stuck on this blinking little boat all by myself. I'm not taking any meat. There'll be no meat on the boat other than fish. It'll be really limited, because again, that trip is going to cost me a lot of money. I'm not talking about money. I'm talking about money because I'm just telling you what the facts about it. It's going to cost crazy amount of money, of my own money, and I'm doing it as a celebration for the 1,000. We hit 1,000 subscribers. We did 15 days and 16 nights live streamed. 24/7 as best as I could, because we kept having problems with the cameras. For the 500 subscribers, for the 300 we had a big cake. I still actually owe a cake for the 500, and another trip on a dinghy of mine on dinghy. So yeah, I like to try and impress my viewers and make sure that you all are getting a little bit extra, even though we do a lot of trips anyway. I like to just go a little bit extreme and go out for 30 days. I don't actually, in saying that, I don't really, I wouldn't go out for 30 days, I don't think, by myself. That sounds ridiculous to me, but I'll do it for yous. So, and if you want to watch, then let's do it. And by doing that, I've decided that I'm going to be hopefully getting nominated. I'm going to try and get nominated as, in the, streamer awards this year. And that's not why we're doing the 30 days. We were doing that before I even knew that there was a thing called the streamer awards. So, but please start nominating me for a Streamer of the Year award if you want to, as well as like, subscribe, share, and comment to keep up with the channel. Again, when we get home on Saturday, I'll be going live when we get home, and whatever I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing, and it's not telling you what I'm doing. When I get home, I will be doing live as soon as I get home. And then that afternoon, when I get home, I will, this is one of my t-shirts that my apparel here that I'm going to have on the thing. It's disgustingly dirty. Well, it's not really, but I wear it fishing, and it's white. But I'm wiping my hands on it because I forgot to get a towel. And that's from our one of the videos on Christmas Day, the thumbnail there. And the title of the video was called what was it called? What's for Xmas dinner at your house, or something like that. I can't quite remember. We're just getting this burley rolling here. That's on the roll. Down there, see a bit of burley out the back there. Rolling out. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so I like to give back to you viewers as best as I can, so that you know that I'm actually giving you a little bit more than just making a video like this. I'm actually prepared to go a little bit further. I'm sure people, here we go, maybe just got a bite there too, and just go a little bit extreme with trying to thank you for your support by me going out for 30 days. Again, I don't think I would generally go out for 30 days. I've never actually stayed out on the ocean before very much, until I started YouTubing, because I just, I've never been able to, this boat and stuff, and yeah, it's all new for me. The 15 days out here live streaming was a hard out battle, man. It was a crazy battle for me, with having the cameras on 24/7. There was heaps of problems on the boat here with charging and batteries and all sorts of stuff, and then the weather. Yeah, and again, I had no meat on the boat. I brought 600 grams of chicken and never ate any of it, and just ate seafood the whole entire time, which was not the plan, but I did, and we're going to do that on the 30 days just to save costs a little bit as well, and room of having to buy heaps of food and stuff. I'm just going to eat what we got. Well, how lucky we are. I love snapper. Oh, I've got to be honest, I bloody love it. I love eating it. I really do. I love eating seafood too. Here we go. We're straight away. I'll get this down here. I'm just trying out new camera gear I've gone and bought too. We got a new DJI camera to get. We got, we're getting bites here. We've got a new DJI camera to get. We've got 6, of course. We've got blinking a new freezer to buy for the 30 days so we can have enough bait on this boat. We're going to have so much bait on this boat, it's not funny, for 30 days. Every night we'll be fishing, every day we'll be doing something. I don't know, it's going to require a lot of bait. Anyway, what's going on here? Got the moon in the background there. There's a lot of content coming, I tell you that, man and girl, man and woman. There's so much content coming in my sounds wrong, eh? Coming in my mind. Let alone the actual content that's already waiting to be put up or being made at this very moment, like over the next few days. Like, it's nuts. But yeah, when I get back, I'll be going live streaming straight away, pretty much with whatever I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, I'm just not saying it. And then that afternoon, we'll most probably try, or one of the afternoons while I'm doing this other stuff, I will be trying to take the four-wheeler out and hit a river and see how far we can get up the river with a four-wheel drive 300cc Honda four-wheeler. The last time we went to that river, we didn't get far. We got stopped by a log across the river, and it was really deep. I couldn't quite get there. It was already over the bike. And then I went out on the road, went round, snuck into the guys, I don't know, it was just random as somebody's paddock to get around that little bit of the river we couldn't get past, which I normally won't do. And then got back in the river and straight away rolled the bike upside down in the river, and it was floating upside down in the river. And then yeah, that was the end of that, and I tried to get it going and couldn't get it going. So we're going to go back to that river and give it another go. And then on Tuesday, we'll go home Saturday. And then on Tuesday, we're going to be going to Raglan and making a video there. I doubt I'll go live stream. I might live stream in the beginning of it, depending on, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. We'll bloody see, okay? And yeah, so who knows what else that week. Anyway, back to y'all. Where were we? So I got the dog food burley in. Thank you, Yena. Wally Winker, same here. Get it down, ya square, squire. Yena Fishing, Romeo from Scarface, Yola, Sandy Jacobs. Hello, Sandy Jacobs. Chris Servin up. You 1P, I don't know. What for you fishing for? Well, at the moment we're just fishing for bloody anything. Snapper, New Zealand snapper, is the plan. Sandy Jacobs, are you still in Kiowa, bub? I'm not sure who's that person's talking to. If you're talking to me, yes, I am in Kiowa, bub. Snapper Trevella fishing, yeah, all of that. Trevally, nah, just Tillis there, here at this moment, Logan, but it's all getting hooked up to the, to steering and that. The reason I won't be moving around in this trip is because I'm not actually supposed to be out here, driving around in the boat. I've been ordered off the water, unless I've got somebody on the boat when I'm driving. Hence why it's not the only reason my darling was here, but another reason why she was picked up. She was picked up from out on this water because I'm not actually allowed to be driving around on the boat due to Harbour Master. Yeah, I'm not going to go into that either at the moment. So we just got this Tillister here, but it won't be Tillister when we go on the 30 days. It'll be, yeah, steering. There'll be twin motors on here. And, yeah, I don't know, twin or single motor. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going with both motors straight away. It depends. It's the whole stuff, man. I need to stay home and sort the boat out, but you can't stay home and make videos at the same time, so I struggle to focus here. This is really starting to annoy me. I tell you, I'm getting crappy. I'm starting to get crappy with this no fish. I really am, and I'm starting to get annoyed because the tide's starting to go out, and it's starting to really pee me off for some reason. Hughes Pipes, go for a swim. Thank you, William Smith. Get the dogs. I wish. We got Burley running though, so who knows? What is the time? 10:19. So we're definitely past that. What is it called? We're starting to get some bait fish seen here around here. They're out there though. So on a good time, there'll be all kinds of fish in here, man. Just around the boat. And yeah, it can get pretty crazy in here, but it's not at the moment. So go for a swim, Hugh. What out for the mermaids? Jess T5. Haha, wish. I mean, not wish, that's disgusting. I did not mean to say that. I don't wish. All faith. I have DC Pro, bro. DJ, okay. I'm not sure what that is about. All faith said hi. Yola, all faith. Kiwi girl, Francis, where are you fishing, mate? Fishing in the Firth of Thames. Or Kiowa. Thank you, Logan. And seems fishy a Yola, Firth of Thames, Northern New Zealand. Thank you very much. Blatant Japanese mayo, bro. Yeah, that stuff's badass. No fish here at the moment. They normally throw some prawns on, I hear. Good, yeah. Kelly Lovato. This spot here is great for, all right, we're going to chuck on some prawns here. I'll just be a sec. I'm going to just move this camera and change our bait here and see if that maybe changes things up. I doubt it is. The spot is great on the incoming tide. It can be a little bit crap on any other tide, but then you never know. So I'll just leave that out while you're here. I'm going to grab a couple of prawns and see if we can't get something going on here. There you go. I'll just be a sec. Rightio. So we've got a handful of prawns here. Nice prawn. Get them on. We'll get them on. These are excellent bait. I don't think it's going to make any difference, but we'll see. We'll chuck two on. We'll chuck on the twins. This is Rachel and Jared. Alright, so there we go. Oh, we broke that one. Alright, well that'll be alright. I just don't really like wiping my hands on this bloody t-shirt of mine. I really don't, but here we go. Just gives that cast out. All right, we's back. Right. Robert Rohan. So there we go. Kelly Lovato. Please like and subscribe. Again, we are going out for 30 days. Going to be live streaming 24/7. Coming up real soon. We're going to be here till Friday. It's Tuesday today. Live streaming throughout the till then. Twice a day at least. We have videos on the channel. Check them out if you get bored. Some of them are all right. Rohan, nice. That is rough though. We are getting rocked around here. It's starting to really annoy me. It's not that it's rough. It's just freaking annoying, man. Going side to side. Looks sick. Thank you very much. Seems fishy, New Zealand Sea. Oh, are we going straight into bites here? Yeah, no, fishing 21:30 was high tide. So, it's on the way out. Phil's 9-1. Yeah, New Zealand, goodbye. Yola, cool, thanks. BG4. Yola, seems fishy, eh? Hello, bro. Blue Nose, pretty healthy family food. Robert Torrance, good luck. Thank you very much. Seems fishy, eh? Kia ora, Blue Nose. Yola. Alan's Ponsberg. What's my man Peninsula in the state? Yola. I'm just gonna have something here, just to maybe I don't know. I start getting peed off, eh? Like getting rocked around like a freaking starting to really annoy me. I don't like it. Well, I do like it, but I don't. Sometimes I'm not liking it right now. Just a couple of strawberries. You know. No mermaids yet. There are white sharks in this part of New Zealand. Not generally, man, but you never know, eh? Like, you can't say that there's not. BG. Thanks, seems fishy, eh? Yeah, no, fishing. Can be, not too often, though. Dane Williams, oh yeah, that's it. It's fishing time. It is fishing time. It's fishing time. It's fishing time. I'm feeling a little bit freaking getting bloody frustrated here. Sandy Jacob said hi. Yola, Sandy. Paul Dixon. Popeye. Yola. It's Popeye. I don't know how that. How's it, Olive? How's about a date? Paul Dixon. Paul Dixon, mushrooms. Wow, my brother. I'll take a couple uppers. I down a couple downers, but nothing compares to these blue and yellow purple pills. I've been to Mushroom Mountain. Joshua Coy, 6:37 p.m. Is that Saudi Arabia? I'm not too sure. Time, weather, cloudy, experience, lightning, thunder. Sounds expecting rainy clouds, no northerly westerly winds. Still expecting late raining. We'll have HVG high tide. Not too sure what all that's about, but Yola, mate. Yeah, I like it. JBI said, where are you? We're in Kiowa, friend. It's 10, what? 30. We're not doing too well here. We started well, but this tide's wrong. When we get up in the morning, the tide will be right for fishing here at this spot. It's going to be perfect timing. And then we will, I'm just going to recast here. So check me out. Hopefully it works out for you. I'll be live in the morning about 6 o'clock. Start early, come early. Start early. Come early. Start 6 o'clock. That's Mr. Miyagi. All right. Funny blue nose. Hello, Murdai. Yeah, Myers said hi, Yola. You can keep it, Russell. You don't know. You don't bloody know. I like that bloody name. It's funny as. Seiko, hi, I'm new here. What are we fishing for tonight? Just bloody anything that's bloody around at the moment. But snapper, New Zealand snapper. Something to keep the bloody, to eat some of this bloody bait would be good. Or just slam this bloody rod. Give it a slamming, man. Slam the bloody thing and bend the crap out of it. You know? Bend it over and just smash it. Please like, subscribe, everybody, share and comment. We're going to be live till Saturday. It's Tuesday now. We're not going to be 24/7 live, but we will be streaming live throughout this time. Hi there, and Androctonus. You here is the man fishing. No, he's bloody painting a bloody fence, mate. What's it look like? Effing bloody up and down, side to side. We're fishing, kit. And we're not inside in a pool. Fishing. Alright, hoof-hearted. Yola. Everybody. Yeah, what's the John Dory, mate? Oh, that'd be nice, eh? I'd love a nice John. A friend of mine today caught a nice flounder in her throw net, and she gave me a whole bunch of bait, actually. Fresh bait. We'll chuck one of those on after this. And give it a blast. I enjoy magnet fishing. Is that popular in New Zealand? No, it's not really. They're not that I know of. Mr. Buster. Hi, Mr. Buster. Fred Blogs, Bait Runner 6000D. Sweet. Yola. Hello, Cool and some. Yola, Mr. Buster. Hello, Cruisin'. Yellow. Hello. Hello, it's me. Anyway, Blue Nose Pretty think Gurnard bark, don't they? Yeah, they do, bro. Hi, Buster. Mr. Buster. Hey, you're someone, whatever. His and her official. Hello, friend from Venezuela. Yola. Thank you very much. His and her. Where are you again, Blue Nose Pity? You're down in where are you, bro? Or are you up north? One fish is $100. Troy Key. I can't say that name, but hi, whatever that says there, I can't even start. Knit Pondness, I cannot say any of that. Sorry. Not deep. It's not. Oh, here we go. Oh, straight away on those. Did it get? Just a little baby here, I think. Oh, might have a little bit of weight to it. Nice little snapper here. Nice legal snapper on those prawns, eh? Bloody Kelly, whatever. Thanks for the suggestion. Not that I didn't think it myself. One of them's just, it only took the one prawn to, one just floated off. Here we go. Nice snapper here. Nice legal snappy. We'll take it. It swallowed. Oh no, it hasn't. So we owe, it's a good size here. Nice eating size here in New Zealand. We do have limits. Just got to watch out that this rod doesn't come and slam me in the face with these hooks. So I'll just get it to drop down into the water. Nice fish here. Nice big kiss. Mwah, and we'll just let him go. And he's out of there. We'll give our first, well, we've got one in the freezer that we got earlier on, just in the start of the live here straight away. But hey, I like to give the first one back. And the first one swallowed the bait. And instead of throwing it back and it possibly not swimming away properly, I decided we'll keep the swallower and we'll just put that first one back. So I'm just going to grab some more bait here. All right, so this is what this girl gave me today. These nice and fresh. They were caught live, so we'll give a couple of these a go. I'm also just going to chuck a little bit of burley in there. I don't know if you saw it going in there, just a little bit of squid to just add to the trail. So we're just gonna hook them here. 2 hooks in this one bait here. We'll go around. Why have I got it wrong? I'm pretty much got it wrong here. But we'll go through like that with the base hook here. That should be pretty sweet there. Go round like that and then come in from through the eye there. And then out the top of the head like that, and then pull it tight and hope it all sits nice and flat, which it is. So we've got 2 nice hooks in there, one there and one at the top, ready to roll. I might just untangle this line here before it gets any worse. Let's try that. All right. There we go. Alrighty-o. Nice little change of pace there for a second. Let's hopefully we can start getting a couple more here. Yeah, so please like and subscribe. Again, we're going to be going live in the morning, live tomorrow afternoon, evening. We'll most probably come in at about 6 o'clock a.m. tomorrow morning, and then we're going to be going live again about 5-ish tomorrow afternoon. So just going into that bite period of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, most probably go to 12, I don't know. We'll see. I can only catch 7 fish and keep 7 per day, so I have to be careful with how many I actually keep. I don't really want to just be catching to throw them back, but I will throw back my first one and throw back some just to keep, I don't need to keep them all. Sometimes I just feel a little bit, like I don't want to. That's a beautiful fish. Don't need to. We've already got a fish in the what do you call it, chili bin. We've got one in the freezer right here ready to, that we just caught earlier. What's an extra zinc? I am out for 30 days. What's bringing extra zinc? Here we go. We're going to get a bite here, I think. I'm in. Subscribe. Thank you, Vic Morrison. 30 days at sea. Bring extra toilet paper. Hoof-hearted. Okay. Hoof-hearted. I think I just got that, dude. It didn't sound like that to me. I was... yeah, I didn't. Sounds like that's funny. Nick D said hi. Yola, need I9 adds a water line. I don't know what that means either. Sure, bro. Bruno's. That's you this weekend. Sounds good. What's in the can? Pup food, pretty much. Yeah, I'm just using it for burley, man. A guy's been saying use dog food. It's cheaper for burley, and I'm trying it out. Morrison, subscribe. Thank you very much. Should just get some tuna. Monty Jewfish. What? Hey, bro. What Aussie Newcastle mean? You so Yola. Thank you. Desmond. I loves me some fishing, man. I loves me some fishing. Oh, got a nice little funny little bites going on here. We'll just tighten that up and just hopefully it's going to grab it. It's weird. We'll just move over to this other here. We get us a beauty on here, mate. A nice beauty. You know what I mean? A beauty. And we'll just go on like that. And we will most probably just roll that around like that. So we got a nice little view. So we still got that nice side view and got some angle. I loves me some fishing, man. There is a whole bunch of fish and stuff in that burley box as well. That's just been oiling it up hard out. Yeah, we'll ocean crickets, yeah. Funny as they, dude. That's funny. They're on the boat, obviously. We've been up a river the last couple of days, just getting out of the wind, and obviously some have got on the boat. We're right on the like shoreline, a lot of it. Still afloat, but yeah. Giant oak gnocchi, is it? I don't know. What are you fishing for? Snapper, man. I'd love to have a piece of snapper right now. I should cook us up some, eh? I'd have to fillet it though. That's the only sucky thing. I'll try to bloody fillet some up so it's ready to go. I'd love a piece of snapper right now. Yeah, so we're fishing for snapper. Jay Elston, bait's gone. Be real. Yola. Bowler. Yola, bro. Or bowlers. Limos. Put a fresh bait on. Okay. Oh, here we go. Getting a bite here. We should hopefully going to get a take here. I'm just going to tighten that right up a lot so I can chuck on the bait runner. Lance Webb, fresh bait. Fish took your bait, need new bait. Okay. Yola. Come on, eat up that bait, little fishy. Grab it and swallow it, not muck around. And bloody, hello, Vitali Moore. Who used to watch Vitali? Man, he was funny, eh? Some of the stuff he done, bro. I still watch some of that stuff, eh, Vitali? Vitali TV, I think it was called. Hello, David, Gregor. Jay Olsen, how deep is it there? About 3 to 4 meters, man. Max. It's pretty shallow, man. Yeah. Max got G-O-D. Let's go. Yola. Let's go. All right, here we go. Something playing around with it here. It feels like it's grinding on the oh, here we go again. We need it to grab it. What's Lance doing? Where is Lance? I caught your girl snapper while you are on the boat. I caught your girl snapper while you are on the boat. Okay. Are you talking to me? Obviously, I'm on the boat. I'm sure you are, I think. Or are you talking to someone else, bruh? Where's old Lance? Has he got anything else to say in here? Oh, Lance. Here we go here. I'm going to maybe just... Oh, here we go. Oh. Did it drop it? I think it dropped it. I missed it. We'll just give that a tighten up here. May need another bait now. Just turn that around. We'll see what happens here. We might need a new bait, but we'll just wait because it felt like he took it and then, well, he's dropped it. But it's annoying because it's gone out this side. We'll take it in. We'll bring it in. and we'll cast out again here. We'll just check our bait here as well. So he smoked it. He smoked that bait. Oh well, that's all right. So we'll just whack off that back there. Thank you whoever donated the money. I'll get there soon. Thank you very, very much, and thank you all for watching. Please like, subscribe and share. Much appreciated, all of you. As well, let's get another bait on here. We aren't on our good time for fishing at the moment. The tide's going out. The spot is a incoming tide, 3 hours into the incoming tide, up to the another nice little fish here, up into the what do you call it, up into high tide there. So we'll be going live in the morning. It'll be coming in so about 6ish we'll go live, or even 7. But most probably, yeah, 6:30 sort of thing. And then so I just got a base hook here. Just getting that through there. Wind it round with the nylon or the leader, and then come through with the secondary hook, which is a running hook. It's actually round the bloody wrong way. Why I put it round the wrong way, I don't know. And then come through the eye here. Come through the eye. And then just twist it around out the top of the head. That's actually, so it's got the nice bottom hook there. And a nice top hook here, but we've got the nylon running in it. It's all right. It's leader. It should be just fine. Even if we get a real good sized fish, it's not going to really bite through that. Well, if it's a shark, it will. But if it'll take a pretty good sized snapper to bite straight through that. It can happen though. We'll just get that casted out. Like that. Give our burley a little bit of a shakeroo. And just sit back and relax. Got a bit of a side wind coming through. Bit of a piper sticks hiding out on the edge of the light there. Normally they come right in. You can get some pretty wild evenings here. We had a couple on the 15 days, and there was some bait fish at the top, like the smaller stuff, and there's other bigger ones coming in, smashing those. And then there was carway under that, smashing those, and then there was snapper under all of it, smashing everything, and it was pretty cool. But yeah, so we'll just sit that there like that for now. We'll just tighten that up on the drag here. So if I do, I'll let it off again. Hopefully I can catch that bait runner before it's felt like a nice little bite there. It's a pity because our line's actually going out. The wind's blowing from the front of the boat, and then it's the actual line's going to the front of the boat, so it's going pretty much under the boat right here. He's gone under the boat. For frick's sake, of course it has to start being it. So we're going to get tangled here on the motor, right here, which we are already. Oh, man. Hold up. we go. This is something that I do not enjoy, this when the wind's going opposite to the current and it starts taking the line under the boat. There we go. Sussed. All right. Sorry. Let's just got wet bloody hands here. Damn it. Just leave it sitting there like that. It's just the boat moving around. 1 minute it's, yeah, here comes some of the little bait fish here. See, it's going right around the other side here. We might end up getting caught on the bloody anchor is the other problem here. Thanks again, everybody. What are we fishing for? Joey Brinstead. Hello, Joel. We're fishing for snapper, New Zealand, gurnard, all of that sort of thing. What else have we got? Hello to everybody anyways, just in case I have missed you. Oh man. Starting to get frustrated again and get annoyed. This guy needs a shirt. Jim Limrose. Thanks. I don't know if you're talking about me, but okay, thanks. Vitaly Moore, Yola, the cricket's on the boat. Oh man, this is really starting to pee me off. What's going on here? I'm going to put the line up on top of my head here, the phone on top of my head for a bit. Hi to everybody. Sorry if I've missed you and said your name. I will come back. Hello, Min. I'm skipping to the bottom here. Yola, everybody. And hello. Thanks again for the donation. And everybody, I'm just skipping right down. Fishing again, eh? You're the man, bro. Thank you so very much, brother. Yola, I can't catch up. There's just too much chat here. Hello, everybody. Ethiopia in the house. Beef something. Beefika do Bebo. Yola. Hello, Alan Ayers. Cricket is on the boat. Yeah, there's cricket on the boat somewhere. Hello, everyone. We're gonna hello from Atlanta, Georgia. Leering, GA. How long you been out now? We've been out for frickin' days, man. Days. Not exactly like fishing the whole time. We were just, but it's been about, well, it's by the end of this, it'll be about 2 weeks. Well, here we go again. Got a fish here. Grab it, you punk. Grab it, you punk. I miss him? Nah, got him. Oh, he got off then. He just got off. Just got off there. Punk. Smacked the head off. Left us with the head. We'll try out another prawn action or two. Let's get up here. I'm going to put the phone up on my head in a minute, so I won't be reading any comments. You'll just be seeing what I'm seeing. So please like, subscribe, share, comment. I'll be saying that, and please just understand. I'll repeat it. We're just going with a couple of prawns here, and we go. And I'll let you know. Well, I don't know. I'll let you know that the phone's on the head for any newies. Hello to everybody. Hope you're having a good one. It's a little bit quiet out here. Tomorrow morning we're going live about 6:30, and then tomorrow afternoon we'll be going live again, and sort of around the same time in the afternoon as well. Let's just go with these prawns here. Out we go. Out the back there, just out of the light. Okay, so hello from Atlanta, Georgia, Leering. Yola, everybody. Hello, Atlanta, Georgia. What are you fishing for? Where are we at here? Nah, shrimp isn't going to come off. It doesn't come off. It's really good bait, man. It's the best bait out. It's all human grade as well, so it's in good condition. Where you at, sick dog? Where's you at? We at Kiowa, New Zealand. Hello, everybody. Kiowa, New Zealand. Firth of Thames. I'm just going to stick that up there for a second. Pull this off here. Like that. And how's our camera looking? We'll just give it a little wipe here from my shirt. My own personal bloody shirt here that I'm bloody wearing just for you guys and girls. So let's just whack you up on the head here. So you're going to be on my head here, so you'll get to see a bit more of what's actually going on. Hopefully that view's better and good. So we'll just pull my bloody pants up here. Bloody coming down. Bloody reading all those bloody comments, bloody getting on my bloody nerves. I tell you that. I appreciate it though. Keep commenting. I will get back down and read some more. What's kind of annoying me is I'm not really sure where. So we're right out again. I want the boat to turn around this way. Oh, I was nearly going to just throw something out the boat. This bloody dog food. Shut the heck up. Get over there and shut up. How about it? Quite good. Quite a few little fish in there. Like, well, there's a nice piper out the back. Come on now. Angle out my egg. It's going to pee me off. It's not even going out there. Oh, here we go. Bites on. Why is it not staying up? I can adjust it, but I'll need bloody 2 hands. That's better. Yep, right there. Exactly where I want it. Perfect. Yeah, that's way better. Yeah, we got a win. So let's just sit down here, wind that back in a bit. Have another marshmallow here. Gotta say, these are delicious, man. No wonder that lemonade was so bloody good. Oh, here we go. Never grabbed it. Thought I was going to grab it there. Hopefully you can see nice and good here. I'll ask in the comment before I take it down. What's the angle like? Hopefully you've got a good angle. Please like and subscribe. I've got the camera on my head if you're wondering why I'm not answering you. It's because the camera's on my head. I can't see the chat. Going to be live in the morning. Going to be live in the evening tomorrow. Going to be live in the morning the day after that, which will be Thursday as well. Going to be live in the evening on Thursday as well. Live in the morning on Friday. Live in the afternoon or evening on Friday. So it'll be Friday night fishing, Thursday night fishing, Wednesday night fishing, Wednesday morning fishing, Thursday morning fishing, Friday morning fishing, Saturday morning fishing. We may need to change our bait. Not sure if we got lost our bait there. Again, oh yeah, there's Thames straight out here. That's better. We want the boat to swing right round like this. I don't know what's going on with the whole current at the moment. It's really... But when we go fishing live in the morning, it's going to be on bite time. When we go fishing in the evening tomorrow, it's going to be bite time. So it's not bite time right now. It's if I was here, I would not come here on this tide on my little boats, and if it was a day fish, I wouldn't be here right now. I'd be gone. I'd be at another spot. We can't go anywhere on this boat at the moment. I'm actually not allowed to drive it out here by myself due to the harbour master. I've been ordered off the water in the boat unless there's another person on board when I'm driving. So I'm allowed to be out here. I'm just not allowed to be driving. So my darling Lorna was out here. She'll be back out here on Friday, and then I'll be able to move. Unless like there's an emergency, even though land's just like 2k in here, it's only like right just in there. It's not super close, but it's not far either. Just because there was an incident. So once there's steering set up on this boat, it'll be all go. And then we'll be out for 30 days straight, live streaming 24/7. And this is in real near future. So check it out. Like, as in subscribe, like, share, comment if you like, to keep up with what goes on. Another strawberry here. The only problem with using the phone to live stream is you can't check the tide, you can't check nothing. Oh, bit of bite action here. Got him. Oh, he let go again. Frick's sake. So obviously a little baby fish or something. Not getting it hooked right. But with a bait that small, you shouldn't have to it should be just grabbing it and swallowing it. It's going to pee me off, I tell you. I'm really actually I'm really feeling like I want a snapper. Make a bit of battered snapper to eat right now. And maybe we chuck out a big bait. We could chuck on a bait, any bait really. It's not like we're getting harassed with little fish. I'd rather catch nothing than catch heaps of little fish. We'll just go on like this, like that. I'm gonna ask and check in a minute after I finish baiting this up and casting it out. Is the angle of the camera okay? Can you see enough? We'll just pull that back down there, the secondary running thing, roll that around like that. We're going to come through the eye here of the fish, through his eye, go in, and then just straight up from behind the back of the head, like that, and then pull it tight. See, it's gone through the eye and then come out of the soft part just behind the skull there. So we got still a nice sharp hook, and we got a double hooked bait there. We'll just bring that down so it's not smashing around. Give our fingers a wash. Flick, flick, flick. Using my excellent brand new home, well, oh, shut up boy. Our nice t-shirt here to wipe my hands, which is ridiculous. Anyway, because I forgot my towel, I may have a towel in here actually. I'll have to have a look under the thing. Has that moved, is it? It has moved. And it's back in here. Stop freaking annoying me. Anyway. This is annoying me. Everything's done to really annoy me. I'm going to snap it up there in a minute. There we go. So yeah, it's going to be way better fishing in the morning. I would assume. This is definitely, like I said, I wouldn't be here fishing at this time if I was on one of my other boats. I wouldn't drive up here to go. I would drive up to go in the morning. When we go fishing in the morning, I would be here for that and fish that time and then leave once I got to that high tide mark. Pretty much. I would not be here fishing right now in this period, whether it was in the day or whatever. It's just so what's the angle of the camera like? Anybody? I think these are screwed, so we won't even worry about that one. I'm thinking about making something to eat here. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. We have got a new one. Thank you to the man that knows old Bartle. He gave me these when he was out here on my boat. So I will say thank you for that to the man. Of course, and we'll just stick that up there. So now we know if we get a bite. We've got the bait runner on. Boom. What's our angle like, everybody? Anybody want to comment and tell me? Oh, looks like we might be, doesn't normally do that when it's just jiggling around on the boat, but hey, whatever. Oh no, not Bartle. What's the angle like, anyone? Was the angle all right? Good, mate. Camera is perfect. Okay, thank you very much. Seems fishy, eh? Thank you, bro. Catch and release. No catch and release in Greece. Chevy 1997. Funny. Any luck yet? We have had a couple of fish. We kept one. It was just because it swallowed it. And the other one, here we go, we're getting a take here. I'll quickly get you back up on my head here so we can, here he goes, take him, take it to the river. Oh, here we go. Whip that off, like that. Done its job for this one. Oh, did I tangle it? I did. You idiot. Never, you don't do that. Anyway, we've got the bait runner on. We'll just let him run a bit more here. I think we got him. And whack it down. Where is it? Is it around here, is it? Yeah, so it's going around like that. Boom. Having a little eat here. Camera angle's alright. Oh, got it again. Little bugger. Got plenty of striking power here. Nah, he's definitely hasn't swallowed it yet. Oh, he's still there. Here we go. grab it and eat it, man. You're a little baby or something, mucking around with your food. I hate baby fish. I've never caught so many little fish in my life since I came to this, started fishing here, except you catch heaps of legal fish, which is nothing wrong with illegal fish. I have caught some reasonable size ones here. He got away with it. No, he's on there still. No, bait's still there. No, he's a sleeper fish. He is a sleeper fish, so we have him on. I have had some nice fish here though, I've got to be honest. But if you want to catch heaps of fish and have plenty to eat, this is the spot to come. So there we go, nice, another nice little legal fish. Number 3 for this little evening here. A little bit slow, he swallowed the hook down, so we're going to keep him. The legal limit here in New Zealand is, this is the fish we're after really, along with gurnard and kingfish. This is the New Zealand, this is the New Zealand snapper. This is what we all like to catch. The 20 pounder of this is the sort of the entry of being a man when you're fishing. To catch a 20 pounder, you'd be very happy in this type of fish, or up to a 30 pound you'd be like really happy. I haven't caught a 30 pounder. I've definitely had it over the 20 many a time, but this is a good like eating fish size. I wouldn't generally chuck it back just because it's so beautiful. They got blue and they're so beautiful, blue tinge on the thing. You know, how can you go and eat it when you're talking about a beautiful fish like that? And you know, I can't. So let's give him a kiss, and that's why I didn't throw it back. Now I'm gonna have to get in. Oh, he's away. That's because he swallowed the hook. Hopefully that fish does not come back up. That's why I keep the ones that swallow the hook. But far out, I can't hold the thing in my hand like that and go, oh, it's so beautiful and its eyes are looking at me. Like, I can't do it. But the swallowers like that, we keep. Keep them and eat them. And the ones that don't, swallow it like that and I can and release them, I most probably will, because, you know, like, they're just so beautiful. I don't need to keep every single one of them. We've got one in here. We're going to catch another one in a minute, and we're going to but when they swallow them, we are going to be fishing, you know, for a while here. So you know, same tomorrow. That's my theory. I'll chuck back the ones that don't swallow the bait, so I can carry on fishing, unless it's a really nice fish. That was still a really nice fish. It was in good condition. It wasn't super fat, but it was fat. I will keep the fatter fish over the skinnier fish. Just makes sense to me. So we'll go with a bit of bait, squid here. We'll just flick that on. This is just some old bait that I've had in my fridge for ages. Freezer for ages, that was food grade. That I just want to get out of my freezer so I can start getting a nice healthy stack of bait in my fridge. So whenever I go to Pack and Save Mill Street, I just pick up, if there's some real good bait there, which is all human grade and it's not frozen, like it's ready to be just picked up and taken, I'll take it every time. Even if I just went there 5 minutes ago and bought 80 bucks worth of bait, and say I went back and there's more good bait, I'll buy some more, and then I'll just chuck it in the freezer at home and it'll be there ready to go when I'm on these trips. So the real good bait that I've got is inside, and the other stuff in there, it's all food grade that you can eat. This stuff is stuff that's been in the freezer that has been on many a trip, or a few trips or whatever, and I haven't used it, taken it home, refrozen it, and it's here, and I'm trying to get rid of it. So I have some freezer space because I just don't have any more for bait. My bait freezers were just chocker. Now they're empty. I can try and get them all nice and full with nice baits. We'll just stand back here. Hopefully I'll pull that camera down and just make sure that the fish didn't splash the camera. Get that out like that, and we'll just go back over with that. Got a nice little bit of resistance there, and we'll check that again. That's most probably enough. We'll whack that on so we can not have to focus on the rod so much. These are just the best, man, those, even on the boat here. And then I'll whack on the bait runner, so now it's free spooling, nice and easy. And then I'll just go whack up with that, and then it locks to the next. That's actually not tight enough. So there we go, nice and easy. Whack it up, and then it's just gonna lock and then take quite a bit. So I'll just go whack, and I've got him. And it doesn't clutch, if that makes sense, or slip. It sort of whacks the fish and gets the hook to set in his mouth, and then wind him in. That's the theory there, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So normally that bell doesn't tingle around like that on the waves. It's actually, I'll just clean this up, make sure we're nice and clean here. Haven't got any water spots wrecking our... So that's actually, it doesn't normally do that. So that fish hasn't come up in the area here, and it was okay. Yeah, but just to prevent any of those swallowers, we will keep. But again, a beautiful fish. I don't have to keep all of them. We're out here till Saturday, live streaming. So I can only eat so much fish at a time. I will eat a lot of fish, I tell you that. But again, if we had to keep the, whatever, is it 3 we've just got? Then I can't eat 3 fish in one day. Well, I could, but we're gonna be, and then there's already fish in the chili bin ready to go. So I'll just show you something here. I don't normally do this when I'm fishing. It doesn't normally do that. It really never actually does that while it's, I don't actually know why the rod's moving around like that either. It doesn't normally false alarm like that. I can't actually understand why it's rolling around like that. Anyway, what you do, just come in here, grab this nice fresh snapper we got earlier that swallowed it. And hey, I don't like to do this, but we're out here in the ocean and we're going to be here for 3 or 4 days, and I can't keep up with all the fish we are going to eat. Here we go, getting bites here. So I'm just going to pull it out here and break it right here. You can cut it, whatever. Just do it with your hands. Like that, break it at the gill there. And then you just put your thumb down here and pull. And that pulls all the stomach out. Just like that. And it's been gutted. And it pulls all the wing off as well. And normally you would take that and eat that. It's beautiful to eat. It's so beautiful. It's like the head. The head is just so beautiful to eat. But the wings here are beautiful to eat. But I'm gonna biff them. I feel so bad doing that. I haven't got the fridge on at the moment either, just because it's night. And now we'll just go down like this, give this fish a good wash here, wash my hands, and that fish is ready to go and be cooked. So we got squid bait on there. It should handle a couple of bites. We should get alerted. There we go, another one there. Let's just roll inside here, whack that on, open this, and we'll just go right there for now. Put that down. I'd love to get a different t-shirt. It's really starting to annoy me. Drying my hands on that really cool shirt that I've got out there. It's really cool. It's actual apparel for the channel here. I can't believe I'm even bloody wiping my hands on it. Yeah, so I'm gonna actually go under the seats in there and look to find something else to wipe my hands on rather than that. So oh no, we haven't got the bait runner on here. I thought we had the bait runner on. I was waiting for it to go bzzz, but we didn't have it on. I thought I had put it on, obviously not. So we'll just actually pay a bit more attention here. That's just a bit of paper towel. It's just going to disintegrate. I wouldn't normally do that either, but it's just paper towel, so it's only just going to, you know, fish will mostly eat it. I wouldn't normally do that though, but it is just paper towel. And it was soaking wet from my fingers anyway. I never normally do that though. Sorry to do that. It's very rude of me. But again, it is just going to break down and the fish will mostly just eat it anyways. Maybe got a, yep, we've got a sleeper fish on here, or did he just get off? He may have just got off there. I think he did get off. Or is he still on? A lot of the time you get a fish on and it bites, and then it'll just sit there and you don't even know it's that it's there. You just think, oh, I got a bite, but all along the fish has been hooked, and they just sit there. Even if they're big ones, they'll do it. It's a new thing. They never used to do it. I never used to see them doing it, but these days they do it all the time. Just take a bite and then get caught, but don't pull. I've pulled in the line thinking, oh, I got no bait, and then all of a sudden I've got a good sized snapper on there, and I get it to the surface and it's like quite big, you know, like a 50 centimeter or more, and I'm like, hey, what a waste. It never pulled. Like, you know, like they do it all the time. Anyway, we'll just go like that. That's good bit of drag there. Give it a little tighten, and we'll just flick that back on there. Actually, we won't. We'll just quickly go like that. I wonder if Bardell's gone and made himself a new name and back on here, or if he's like, nah, he never said hello to me. I'm not gonna make up a fake name or nothing. He can get stuffed. He never said hello. He has no... He is out. That was fun, 22. He's not worthy. Wow. So we're getting a nice little rock going in here. Most of this is going to get chucked off the thing here, more than likely. I tell you what, the other day I made a snapper burger and it was rocky. And then just as I picked up the burger, finally got it all done, just picked up the burger, and I just seen these three. I was too late. Whoa, bag! Smashed my face straight on this. Everything went flying. I went flying. The burger was all on the floor. The side of snapper that I had is on the floor as well. So I can't keep doing that to the shirt. Let's put that down there. Whoops. Let's do it to the shirt. That's a bit better. It hasn't got such a printed on. It's a work t-shirt that I've had made anyway, but it's not printed on. It's part of the shirt, the arborist shirt. I've got an arborist business. What else do we need out of here? I think everything's out. I need to do a quick cleanup tomorrow. This is just a mess, but when we go on the 30 days, these will all be sectioned. These two generally are food, these sections here, and then we'll have like clothes under this one. Next section, the back two are fuel on this side sections, and then we've got a good fish. Oh, heard that. He let it go though. And then we've got a fuel section, a water section, a tool section, section. Let's get back out here, just in case. Oh bloody, let it go. That's way better to wipe my hands on. We'll just pull that down, bring that back in. Ouch. In the 30 days, we are going to encounter some crazy weather, I tell you. In the 15 days, we were at the mussel farm over in the Coromandel, which is 33 miles one of these ways away from here. And we were tied into the mussel farm, and then the rope broke just as the wind just went, because there was bad weather coming. And some people on the channel were going, bro, just get out of there and go and tie up somewhere safe. Well, not tie up, but go and anchor in behind the island. And the island, there was 3 islands right there, but quite big islands. And I decided, nah, we're going to stay here and carry on fishing. And the wind was getting up and it was getting dark, and then all of a sudden the rope snapped, and then the wind just go boom like that. And then we were in the crap, got it together, went and hid in behind this island. I went to try and go in this little channel and in behind over here on this side of the island, but there was too much, which is that part where we went to go and sit in here is on the video, eating sea snails, which is part 3 of the latest videos, pretty much. Eating sea snails, stuck on the island for 3 days with boat motor troubles, and we went and tried to go in this little lagoon there, but the wind was just coming easterly. I think, well, easterly's over, easterly's over this way, sort of thing. Yeah, sort of out like this, easterly. So, and it was already dark, so I come back around, going dark, and I come back around and went over here onto this island, so we were blocked from the east wind, and it was like sweet as sort of thing. Still looked quite rough, you know, quite a bit rougher than this. Anchored, the island was right here. We were right in this little cove thing, but it wasn't a big cove, so you couldn't be out here. You had to be quite right in. And I was like a little bit dodgy, and I was watching the, because sometimes the anchor was lifting or getting dragged because we had a funny little anchor set up. Hopefully this one's going to be the new and improved. It hasn't let me down yet, but we haven't been in any serious weather yet with it. And anyway, I was watching, and then I started thinking, nah, I'm going to go to bloody bed. I've had enough. And you know, everybody's on the live. It's all live streaming and stuff. And then all of a sudden, the anchor lifts. And we'd been there for about an hour and a half. I don't know how long. Completely dark, pitch black, and yeah, it lifted. And then far out, it was crazy because I had to race to the front. The island was quite close, and there's rocks and everything, and you know, rock wall, rocks, you know, and stuff. Tides coming in. All of a sudden, the wind was coming from the east, and we were protected. And then the wind changed, even though it was supposed to be easterly, like, you know, predominantly easterly. Changed, it came from the west, and then was pushing us into the island and lifted the anchor. So yeah, and then couldn't see anything. I don't know the area, and it was like crazy, man. We had we had lights at the back, but we had no light at the front, which was my fault. But I just couldn't wait. I wanted to wait till we get the steering in before I put the lights at the front, because we're not sure exactly where the lights are going to go. And it was so freaking it wasn't so freaking scary, but it was pretty bloody scary. And for me anyway, because I didn't know where I was at all, and it was dark, and I didn't know if I was facing that way, this way, that way. I didn't, you know, it was freaking hardcore. And so yeah, in the 30 days, who knows what we're gonna get ourselves into weather-wise. You can't look, well, you can try and look 30 days ahead, but whether that's going to be accurate, I doubt it. So it's going to be pretty full on. So like, subscribe, comment, and share. Again, we're going to be out here live streaming tomorrow morning. It is going to be good bite time. We're going to be live streaming tomorrow afternoon, evening. We're going to also be live streaming the day after that in the morning, the night after that, that evening, and then the next day, which will be Friday, we'll be live streaming in the morning, live streaming in the evening. And why is it going to be like that? It's because we're going to be following the bite time that we want to be catching some fish, and, you know, getting, you know, we could catch our limit in, you know, 30 minutes or 20 minutes easy when this place is good. And on those bite times, it's generally pretty good. Yeah, so check me up. Like the last few days here, we've been able to go fishing 3 times in that day, because we've been able to get the bite time in the morning, the bite time at around lunchtime, and then the bite time in the evening, and start like once it's gone dark. But we're not going to be able to do that tomorrow, because we're only going to have the 2 options really. But we'll see. We might even go live a 3rd time and chuck it out on the outgoing tide, especially if the boat is sitting right and facing out here. And we'll put the burley out, some burley out, and try and attract something to come in, because the open ocean's out that way. Yeah, and then in this side it sort of goes around like a big bay in here, massive bay, and it's closed off. But anyway, enough of that. Let's come in here. Have we got that bell on there? I don't think we do. We'll just chuck that on just in case. It's actually false alerting, which is pretty weird for this. We can put it down here. Hopefully it'll stop it from doing that. And we better chuck that on so it doesn't get ripped out of the thing in case something big does grab it. And go like that. Nice. Flick it up. Nah, too loose. We want a bit of bite there. Boom. Ready to go. I think really I should maybe even change that bait, really. It'll be all right. We'll put on a nice big bait after that one, like quite a big bait, and see if I don't know, we'll see something. We can go like this though. Well, if we go and get a bite, then I'll have to quickly grab you off there if I put you there. I can't see what you're seeing, so I'm going to take you off and quickly just do this. Put you there, turn that camera around, go like this, and turn that down like that, and quickly go like this. We're just going to use this board here. I'm actually feeling like some snapper right now. So we'll just go with this one we just got. It's right on top, nice and easy. And we're just going to come in here like this and go like that. I don't know if you can see very well because of the comments and stuff, and we'll just come in from the back here. This knife isn't sharp enough to follow it down. I don't actually care anyway. It'll be alright. And we'll just follow it down at the back here, all the way. Hey man, what's going on, bro? You're going too deep, care. You're going too deep, care. Like that, and then we'll lift them up while we're rocking around here, and give it a nice little along the backbone there, and then through at the base here. Of course, I'm mucking this up a little bit here. We'll come through. Just got his bladder there. Let some air out. And what I like to do here, rather than just follow it up over the bones here, I just stick the knife straight through like this. And then I just follow those bones down like this. And go like that. And then just, well, I've screwed it up a little bit there, but, and then just follow it up over the top of the bone, and then there we go. There's your fillet right there. Whoops. That's what I like to do. I find that to be real simple and easy. You lose a very, very little bit, like, because this is all bone here. Pretty much all bone. So that's how I do it. And then if I've got a real good knife, then I'll just come down the back way. But if I don't, and I've got a knife like this, I forgot to bring I normally have a sharpener in here. I also don't normally take off that bottom fillet. I leave it on, get it to that point where it's ready to just go through the middle there and miss those bones. But and then I do this side and do the same, get it to that point so it's nice and raised off this side. Jeepers cripes, I've screwed this really good. Like that. Come through. Just go all the way through. And then I just stick that straight through there. I've screwed this one real good. This knife is shocking as well. Shockingly blunt. And then just follow it back down through like that. And then just pull that. Whoa. Bit rough, man. That was a real bro. How can it be so wrong? There we go. Another good fillet. It's a little bit messy because I've messied it up a little bit here, but we'll clean it up. And then there's hardly, well, there's a little bit of fish there, which I screwed up, so we'll just rip that off. Oh yeah. And then same on the other side. I don't like to chuck the skeleton back in where I'm fishing, but oh well. All right, so just gave that a little rinse. I also like to do this, and I use wipes. Wipes are my predominant way of cleaning on the boat, with dishes, all of it. Baby wipes. If it's good enough to clean your baby's butt, it's good enough to be used as I've got to get a bag out, a rubbish bag out here. So we'll just quickly go like that. Start this skinning process here. And that's a nice, pretty semi-clean fillet there. Got a little bit left on the bottom there, which I normally get, but oh well. And we'll just lift that up down there, and we'll just come along there, miss those bones, get those ones there, quickly get those ones there. Just go around them like that, perfectly. Just check that we got them all, and then we'll just half that like that. Get them all? Yeah, I've got them all like that, and half that. Nice clean fillet. And then same on this one I really mastered up. Just come through. Shocking, bruh. A little bit shocking here. This is really bad for me. I'll do it again tomorrow. I never get it this bad. But hey man, it's what it is. There's a little bit on there. There's not a lot. I'm not impressed with myself with that, but hey, it's what it is. It's too late to go back now. This knife is really quite blunt. And then we'll just go on. You can see it. Look at that. It's just not. It's pretty crap. And then we'll go like that. It needs to sharpen. It's actually a really good knife. Just follow that down. Boat rocking away here. There we go. We'll just biff that too. Check that for any bones. Oh, missed a couple there, yeah. Missed a couple there. Couple of bones. Any bones down here, bruh? This fella, eh? Really mucking it up. We did cut that. We just missed that off. There we go. We'll get that. Getting tired feet here from trying to grip to the ground. my feet want to rest at the moment because they're like to the ground with this rocking. Oh, I really messed this up this much. We'll go like that. No obvious any obvious on there. Looks pretty good to me. So all right, so 1 second if you're still there, or it won't be long. Okay, so we'll give them those quick rinse. We'll just give them a quick dry enough to for now, and then I'll give them all a very proper wash with the wipe later on, mate. Is that right? What freaking nay? Ah, freaking nay. So 1 second here. We'll just get this knife nice and good. Again, we'll just go like that. And get this all the way around. Get this off our bench. Give this a wipe down in a minute with some disinfectant. And there we go. Now these bits of fish are ready to be eaten just as they are. Who needs to cook fish when it's nice and fresh? Not me. So I'm just going to chew away like it's a candy bar. To me, it's just a bloody candy bar. Is that right? No, but that's not true. So I'm using this plate here as a rubbish bin. This plate here, I'm going to go like this. So I'm going to get some self-raising flour, is what we call it in New Zealand. Self-raising, I don't know what you call it around the world. I have no idea what you call it around the world. We call it self-raising flour. So I go like this, get a little bit of that in there, not a lot because there's only a few bits of fish here. We'll just cover that back over, put it away, grab this, salt. Well, actually, we'll give it a little bit of salt, but we won't give it too much. I'll show you why in a second. Bit of pepper here. Also, we'll just chuck in a touch of chili, which I generally do. Sometimes I chuck all kinds of stuff in. I won't be showing you. Some no, some don't, of what I get up to with the batter. I love batter. I love snapper burgers. I have burger buns over there. We'll be having some tomorrow. Check out the lives tomorrow morning, tomorrow evening. But what we will do is we'll just take this off here. Take that off there, but we'll just give that a little rinse. And we're just going to go hopefully that's enough. We'll find out. Back in here, sorry about that. And then we're just gonna pretty much go like this. Put you back up here like that. Yeah, hopefully you can see there, seawater in here straight from the ocean. Hence why we just used a little bit of, I need to clean up in this bloody joint. I tell you, it starts to get on my nerves. And then I still don't do it anyway. I get caught up doing other things. So we just go like this, here. Just get it all, that water sort of in it. So we can actually give it a little bit of, hey-ya, ha-ha, hey-ya, water! Bruce is turning up, Bruce Lee. A little bit more like this. Get that flour all in there. It's a touch thick. So we'll just add a touch more water here, like that. It's most probably a touch thin now. Just make sure you get it all around the sides, all that flour off there. Got the boat bloody rocking around. Okay, so we'll just go like that. That's perfect. So we'll just tap that away. Tap, 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 tappy. Tap, tap, taparoo. Clean time. A little bit of a bath. That's that. And then we're like, to dry it. Buddy, you're a boy, make a big noise, playing in the street, gonna be a big man someday. You got blood on your face, big disgrace, waving your camel all over the place, singing. And then we'll bring that in, that's nice and dry. Bit of a tap on the old, just like that. And then we bring out I like 2 forks. In my life, 2 forks. I need 2 forks in my life, or 3 forks. So we'll just go like that. The longer you leave this batter like this, the hotter it gets. You leave that batter for about an hour to set with that chili in there like that. It'll be nice and really quite spicy. So that will be that fork. This will be that fork. This will be this light here. Flick them on. This looks like it needs cleaning to me. Oh well. We can't have it. You can't always get what you want. And if you cry sometime, you just might find. Oh, don't tell me we don't have any freaking oil. I'll have a fit. I tells you, I'll bloody start throwing stuff. I will. I'll bloody get real bloody crappy. I'll get crappy, mate. I'll bloody start getting real bloody crappy about it, mate. Right, so we'll just take this off here. Bloody come here. I've got fishing to do and I'm down here bloody cooking. Where's that bloody... Oh, we have got some Pam's mayo. Let's bring out the Pam's mayo now. Don't say we've got no freaking oil. Because I know I had oil out here. Because I've been having oil and battered fish burgers since I've been out here. So, where's my bloody oil? So I've got a drone. What's going on here? Hang on. Oh, fish. Sounds like fish right there. Jersey here. Another life jacket. I'll get real in a minute. I tell you. My missus has been out here! Bloody heck! She's been a bit of... I'm gonna get real... In a minute. Alright, it's my fault. It's not her fault. Sorry, darling. I love you. Ah, oh, my baby, I miss you so much. Oh, come back to me. Come back. Get bloody yakking now. Get in there. Alright, so I know where I put the oil. The other day I burnt myself when that wave, I don't know if you've been watching, but I made a, got a bit of rain coming here. We're going to get a new bait on that very in about like 3 minutes at the very most. So when I made the burger I was talking about before, I smashed my face over there on the window, and on that thing. The oil went flying off here as well. Burnt my foot, went all over the floor. Everything went everywhere. But anyway, we're just going to quickly get this, like light like that, and go like that. You can't always get what you want. You can't always, and we got alcohol wipes there if it gets really dirty. So that's mostly going to spit a bit because it's got a bit of water in there. So we'll just give this a nice clean. I've been using this as a lid to help boil things. I should have got a bloody I should have got a rubbish bag out while I was under there. Can't think of it all every time. So we'll just go like that. That's ready to go. Let's just go in here, grab this, grab a couple of these baits. We'll just tuck them out while we got clean hands, like that. Leave that rocking around, put them there like that. Wash our hands. I hate getting it all over the bloody, all over my stuff. Fishy hands. We'll come back in here, including the fish bag. So we'll now close that up so we don't have fishy hands all over it. Take the air out of it. So we vacuum pack that baby and roll that around. There we go. That's all nice. That's freshly caught. And then we'll pull this watermelon out of here. We're trying to deal with the boat rocking pretty good here. So stuff's going to go flying likely. And like that. Okay, so we'll come back out of here. We'll lift you up a little bit. Wash our hands again. Give that a shake, your mama. Oh, might have a fish on here, or we just got our bait. I think it's just a bait. Okay, so we're gonna biff that bait. It's no bloody good. You're no bloody good! Get off there. All you done is bloody make me look stupid. I freaking know. We'll grab prawn action. Let's see if we can get two into this bad boy. Actually we won't, we'll just go with one through like that. Hear the bilge pump go there for about 1 second. Put that through like that. Pull that up. Put that through like that. Come through, baby. Just like that. Make sure those barbs are out. We'll just flick that over with my little finger so we haven't got bait everywhere. Alright, you want to go over there? Go over there. Wash your hands again so we don't get it all over our rod. Like that. Roll them up. Let me see it so you can understand it, G. Chop chop, holy air out of that place. And we'll just buff that out there. Like that. So now we are facing the perfect way. If we're like this, this is perfect. If we're like facing this tomorrow, I will go live at lunchtime. Or earlier, I mean. Well, not maybe earlier, but lunchtime. Because we're going to be going live about 5 or 6 tomorrow evening. But if it's facing like this, I'll go live at lunchtime. And we'll fish the outgoing tide. It may not be like what it is right now. But we'll just tighten that up. And we'll just put that on. And we'll get back in here. Now we've got our oil is most probably too hot. So let's just have a little test. Oh, straight away. We're straight in. We'll just turn it off. Nice fish here. Just quickly go up like that. We're just going to go whine. Grab them. Bring that phone up a bit. Only nothing too big here. Just pull it up. Nice little fish. All right, another nice keeper here. Beautiful size keeper here. All right, so what time is it? 12:12. Okay, so we'll get that out. That's a keeper fish here. He has had damage before. Give him a big kiss, and he's out of here, gone. Why did I do that? Again, because it's now 12:12. Anything we keep after this point is part of our daily I could have most probably not told you and gone and kept that fish. I should have really. But hey, it was 12.12. It's now part of our daily limit for today. So unless the fish goes and swallows it, I will definitely not keep a fish, even if it was giant. Not that, you know, if it's a first fish and it's giant, I will put it back. It does not bother me. I've caught no fish all day and I catch a first fish, I will put it back and take home nothing. It does not bother me that much, unless I really, yeah, if it swallowed it, I'll take it. Swallowed the bait. But if it hasn't swallowed the bait, then I will definitely most probably throw it back if it's a first fish. Anyway, so yeah, if that had swallowed it, I would have kept it. I definitely won't keep anything at the moment unless it swallowed the hook, because it's going to go on our quota for today, and we got fishing time. It's fishing time. It's fishing time in the morning, about 6 o'clock, 6:30. Come early, start early, 6 o'clock, and then we're going to be having it's fishing time, it's fishing time, it's fishing time tomorrow evening. So yeah, that wind is actually quite cold that's coming through at the moment. It's like got a little bit of an iciness to it, even though it's coming from the northwest. It's out of it. Check that again, that's got plenty there. Back inside, walk this way, you and me. All right, so we'll just restart that block over here. Boom and boom. What did we do? Did we no, we didn't. So we want that on, because it just helps when you're focused on everything else. So we know if something grabs it, we're going to get a little bit of a lesson. We'll know, mate. That's going to tell us. There we go, straight away we're in. So what is the time? It's 12:15. So we'll keep a track on that. So it's 12:15. I'll check it later and see what part of the tide. So it's about 3 hours out, or going on 3 hours of going out, going down, and they're starting to bite. Maybe that burley is, you know, starting to work here. We don't want, got him. Did we get him, or did I miss him? We don't want that oil getting too hot again, so we'll just bring that down and get a nice steady heat, because you want a steady heat. You don't want to get hot and then turn it down and then go straight in. Oh gosh, boy, get it. All right, so you want it to be a steady heat, otherwise the batter will go soft, or it will just go too brown, and I don't like brown. I like bloody light. Is that alright? Nice and yellow. I think you got our bait here. Don't think it's a sleeper fish. This pull towel, nah, that's not a sleeper fish, so we'll just let him have a possible another little go here with that bait. I don't know if we've got any bait left. I'll recheck it in a very short second, but we will just pull. Yep, put our bait runner on, so if he does take it and it's a decent sized fish, it doesn't pull the rod out, in case it could possibly do that. Again, I don't really like the batter sitting this long either. It sort of, because it was fastly mixed, it sort of separates from the flour. So we'll just give that a little test. That's pretty good. We're in again. So we'll just go like this. Is that hot enough? That'll do. In we go. Oh baby, how you doing? Please like, subscribe, share. We're going to be going out for 30 days straight. 24/7 live stream coming up real soon. We're also going to be out here till Saturday, live streaming a whole bunch of times, and then there's a whole bunch of videos going up in 4K of this trip, the trip we just come back from on Friday and then came straight here. There's other trips that have not gone up yet in 4K. There's other videos, my part 1 of the same trip. There's 3 parts to the same trip. It ended up being about 4 or 5 days. It was supposed to be 1 day, or 1 night I mean, and one day. Part 1 was the missus kicked me out. Part 2's woke up to the boat on the rocks, filled with water. Part 3 is eating sea snails stuck on an island for 3 days with boat motor troubles. So check them out. There's the channel's only been live for about 8 months, and we have nearly 400 videos on there. And in that 8 months, there's some good older videos, and I mean, when I say older, they're 8 months, sort of old, and they're not even 8 months. Some of them are 4, but there's plenty of good ones. Check them out if you like. This fish is super fat, I tell you that. He's beauty, man. He's a beauty. Get him out. Super fat fish, big kiss, and I like a nice dive. Oh, he failed the dive, but he got a 5, maybe a 5.5 for that, because he got a bit of a belly bust there too. Let's go with this here, nice little bait. Gonna take the base hook here and go boom through like this. At the bottom, we'll just go like that, sit it down nice and flat, come up, go round like this. This is ugly nylon. This is actually not from the warehouse, this leader here. It's from somewhere else and was way more expensive. It's crap in comparison. It curls after a few uses and everything. Back through the top like that. There we go, nice bait, 2 hooks, 2 jars, one buoy, I don't know, 2 hooks, 1 bait. There we go. And winds. You do not want to overcook that snapper. It will wreck it. I will not eat it if it's overcooked. Well, I will eat it, but I'll be gutted if it was overcooked. It'll be nothing like it's going to be when I eat it, which it's going to be perfect. So we're going to go like that, whack that bait runner back down, put that on. That's ready to roll. Feels like there's something already there. Come back in, grab our second fork here, nice clean one. It should have already risen off the bottom. It hasn't, it's stuck. That's okay. What that means is it will cook it way faster if it's stuck like that. So we'll just give that 30 seconds. Bring this other bit of fish in here. No, that's not a, nice and clean. Get that covered in the batter. Get it sort of moving around so we get that batter there, not separated. Getting bites there. Can you hear them? Go like that. Bring it out. What do we got? We can't see our tongs anywhere in here for some weird reason. Why that is, I do not know. There should be tongs somewhere here, but they'll be somewhere. I'm not going to blame somebody when they're not even here. I'll try though. We'll just lift that out like that. I'm not even going to muck around here because we're trying to drip it out off that other fish. You're not together anymore. It's over. You two are not together anymore. Get that one out. We'll just pat dry them and try and get some of that like that over here. Give that a pat dry. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8. Like that. Lift it around so it doesn't stick. Because it's going to stick. It's super soft. As in not super soft, too soft or better, but it is just ripped it there. We have another one of these. Rock around a bit here on the rock. On the rock. Oh where can my baby be? The Lord took her away from me. She's gone to heaven, so I've got to be good, so I can see my baby when I leave this world. Oh, we got the rock going still, so I'll carry on singing. Not, that's not how, well, I will actually. I got my first real 6-string. Oh, I bought it at the 5 and dime. It's because it's too cold there. That's why it's sticking. Let's turn that up just a touch. You shouldn't really play off the heat while you're cooking because it just wrecks it. Now we'll go out here. Hopefully you are watching still give this the clean of its life. And then let that fish rest, my boy. Oh, we've got another bite there. That's way too cold, that oil, so I've screwed it up. Possible fish on there. We'll give those a nice wipe with some wipes pretty shortly. That's heating up nicely there. Hopefully we'll just let it stick to the bottom for a bit to catch up with that heat, and then we'll just come back out here, take that bugger off so we're not listening to the bloody whom the bells tolls. Then look up to the sky just before you die. It's the last time you will. Massive roar, or massive roar, black and roar. The sun fills the crumbling sky. The soul with a ruthless cry. Stranger now to his eyes, to this mystery. Nice fish here. Another legal guy, easily legal. Super fat, can feel the weight. Just a beauty. Just a beauty. Get a hold of him. I just stay it real light. You got to be real careful when you go in on the gills like this. If you do it wrong and he flaps around like he just did, you'll rip him open and it'll be over. People say they just don't know what they're talking about. I know what I'm doing here. I'm a doctor. See, I've just moved my fingers on top of his gills just in time there. He's a beautiful fish. Super fat. Big kiss. And he's out. Right, so massive roar fills the crumbling sky. With a ruthless cry. Stranger now are his eyes to this mystery. Hear the silence so loud. No, it's gone except the will to be. Seeing blinded eyes to see. For whom the bells toll. Time marches on. For whom the bells toll. Flies all over this. Oh, that is foul, man. That is the most foulest bait that you've ever seen. I tell you what, rotten bait, fish love it, man. You might disagree, you'd be freaking wrong. I know, I use it all the time, but, well, not generally, not anymore, but I used to. That bag's been filled, whatever traded today, that little bag, not the black one. Far out, that is disgusting. All right. All right. Just whack that back on, whack that up there. Give our fingers another freaking clean. Ooh. There's only one soft spot on this boat, and it's right where my foot is. It needs a brace there. I must remember to do that before we go on the 30 days. It's just right there. Hopefully the view is okay here. Hopefully, okay, so just break that off, stuck to the bottom, which is a pity. I hate that. It should just release by itself, but it didn't. Just give that a short moment. We'll grab a here. Like that. But we might just be a fatty. Grab a nice big plate here. Put that over there to be clean later. This is so delicate. You need two hands to lift it or it'll just fall apart. Perfectly cooked. We'll grab one of these just to completely take the oil off my fingers here, just because I hate it. Also, just with that disgusting bait that I just handled, extra alcohol wipe, and then let's just lift that up out of there. Together. And when the evening comes, we'll smile. There we go, that'll do. Let that drain out. We're in with another fish here. So much is life ahead. We'll find a place where there's room to grow. We've got a sleeper fish on. Don't think so. Let that out again. That back on there. Put that down there like that. Yola! And then, oh, I thought my phone was going to come off there. This better get annoying, I tell you. You better start staying up there, bruh. You better start staying up there, bruh. There we go. Way better. We're going to grab this guy and then mucking us around. May have a... Yeah, I think we do. Yeah, we got one on there, I think, unless he just... Pretty sure he... I felt a little flick there, maybe I was wrong. Yeah, I was definitely wrong. We've only got that scrappy bait there. Let's just... so he's just gone and smack that prawn. We'll just see if he's even going to take that. I tell you what, I've used rod and bait many a time, and it's been the best bait I've ever used in my life. But those prawns, again, are the number one, man. They are, if there's fish around, they're hard to be beaten as well. So we'll just put that on there again. Gonna get our little bit of a snack here. Just feeling a bit hungry here. That was fun 22. Hopefully you've enjoyed the little trip. We'll just take this down off here just so we don't go and get a big splash in case a good sized roadway. It'd take quite a lot to throw everything off the boat here, but you just never know. It happens big time. We'll just get that nice there, like that. Get all that grease off. Grab that, a bit of salt to add to the salt. A bit more salt on that. New one that come off there. Gonna go straight to the Best Foods mayonnaise, just because we're trying it out here. Chuck it down there like that. Take that off there. We'll take one of these. Bit of evening dinner here. Moon out. I'll just tell you what it tastes like so you know. Starting to get hot here. Alright, so excuse me. I hate that. I just got to blow my nose here. You're going to have to watch now that I've gone and bloody... It's a bit disgusting, bro. They don't want to watch you blowing your bloody nose. You don't want to listen either, I get it. Again, that's where your wipes come in. Not only do they clean your nose properly, they don't give you a tissue rash. Like if you've been sick and you've been blowing your nose all the time, then you're going to get a big red raw nose. The wipes they don't give you a red raw nose. It's still waiting for that bait to go. Here we go. I'll give you a quick demo of this fish here. It's nicely, this stuff's nicely rested. Wow, that is like so moist. I'm speechless. Wow, I'd lick my fingers but I can still smell that rotten bait on there, which is not a good thing. Delicious, man. Delicious, and woman. Man and woman. Here we go. Let's get nice rock going on here. Jeepers cripes. Right, let's get you back up here. You don't need to see me shoveling that down my face, or do you want to watch me shovel? I will come and watch. I'll read a couple of comments in a minute. Sorry I got you up on my head here. It's not that easy to read when you can't see the phone. I'll just get you up here. Again, I don't know why that rod's moving around like that. It doesn't normally do that and make the noise. I'll have to, I don't know what's going wrong there. Because it's false alarming. You get so used to it, man. You can be on the beach. I don't know, a lot of you will use these anyway. But you can be on the beach, you can be anywhere, man. And, you know, you can be completely doing something else. And you don't need to watch your rod. It's so good. It's so good. Especially even on the boat. Alright, let's get this into a little bit more of this fish in here. Gone. It is cooked to perfection here, everyone. Like, I mean, yeah, that's just perfect. It has to be moist with me, like super moist and perfectly cooked, or I'll be moaning with my... All right. Just delicious here. All right, I think that bait got a little bit of a tickling done. I think we'll take it off and we will or is there a sleeper fish on there? I think we got a sleeper fish here, or is it just bait? I think it is just bait. It would have kicked by now. All right, let's get that off there. Trust me, man, we've got a live cockle here, so we're on a cockle bed somewhere here. This is my spot. I'm pretty close to exactly where I go every time. I slay it here. I really slay it here. On a real good day, you can catch 21 legal fish in under an hour. On a real good day. On a normal day, you'll definitely catch your limit easily. On another day, you might spend a couple of hours here. Like, it's generally really good. I don't think I'm even going to waste my time with that rotten bait down there at the moment. I just can't be bothered with cleaning my hands, and I think that's tomorrow's buzz. Rotten bloody bait. I just need it out of my life. It's some of it's that one there. I can't even remember when what trip that was. Some of that bait in that out there is from the 15 days and 16 nights that we did. But it's better to have heaps of bait than not enough bait, you know. So we'll grab a couple more of these. We've got that real good rock going here. Sometimes it's, you know, can get quite frustrating sometimes, but hey, it's just part of it. The girl gave me these today. she just cast net and slayed them. She's like good as at it, man. She's got a massive net and she just got a big flounder, gets heaps of prawns. She was getting what's the other ones that are prawns but they're littler? Not prawn. What's the littler ones than prawn? I can't think of the word. If I can pick that. Shrimp, an edible size shrimp. She's the man at it. I'm getting her to teach me if she ever has the time, and I've got the time and it works out. I'm trying not to touch anything with my fishy fingers here. But, you know, go back in there. Okay, bruh. What stopped that? Oh, we'll try that later, eh? So when we're rocking around here, it's like bang, can be. This is nothing though. Well, not hopefully at all. Hopefully, there's no hopefully for any of that. The day will come when we're out here and it's freaking. You'll see. Hopefully, it's not this next couple of days. I don't really care if it is though, but I do at the same time. Alright, so why I wash my hands like that, I don't know, because I'm about to touch the bait anyway. Again. I'm not that impressed with these reels, to be honest, at the moment. Sometimes, like, I am and I'm not. At the same time, that one there, the bait runner thing, is pretty, like, it's good, but like just then I had to go up and down for it to get it to actually, you know, and it's pretty close to brand new reel. Like, I have used it, well, I fish quite a lot, but hey man, and that one there, brand new, had no drag noise, so it's a nice another bait there. And I tried to take it back to the shop and they wouldn't let me. They're like, oh no, we've got to send it back. I was like, man, I've used it once. Wait, what? I need it now. Just give me another one. Oh no, we can't do that. Oh, are you joking? Are you freaking kidding me? Don't worry about it. But anyway, we'll just get that bait out. It is not sitting flat there, so we'll just get that to sit flat so it presents. Just because our well, what's happened there is that nylons come out. We don't want it to go around like that. This hook's around the wrong way, by the way, so we're just gonna have to roll that around like that and go back through like that. It's not going to sit right. Oh well, screw it. It's sort of semi-sitting right. It's just going to come off. Jeepers cripes. So what are we at? We're at 12:48. So we're pretty much 3 hours exactly in to the low tide. So let's expect that 4 o'clock it's coming in. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. We're straight into bites there. Just felt it going on the way down. So let's get that on there. We can, well, we won't actually, we'll leave it there. Oh yeah. How's the angle? Was it alright, or has it been down too much? We'll just whack that bait runner back on. See how it's just that little bit? Well, it was okay once you... $100 and $200 reel this, I think. I can't remember exactly like how much exactly it was, but it was up there. It was more expensive than that one, and that one had a problem from the get-go, pretty much. The problem is I've got other reels as well. I didn't take these out of the box till like months later, you know. I just used the ones I had, and then when I finally, you know, felt like it, I took these out, used them for the first time. That one had no drag noise, so there's none of this. You can't hear. Oh, we're getting bites there. It's just nothing. This one, it's just needs to go in and be taken apart and greased or something in there, or cleaned or something. Got quite a rock going on here, so we'll sing a song. What is it with the rock? We may have lost our bait already, or we may have a sleeper fish on. No sleeper fish. Oh, bloated as. I gotta say that Best Foods mayo is pretty good. Pretty bloody good. Look at how wet and moist that snapper is, man. I would say it's a little bit overcooked though. Just. Only because it was, Only because it was just, I was on the bottom of the pan, and there was only just though. That is unreal, man. That Best Food mayonnaise is pretty good, alright. Not that I haven't tried it before, but I generally don't try it. I just stick with that Pam's one because it's half the price and it's pretty good. We'll have to do a taste test tomorrow. Which one's better in my eyes? I'll do a short. Weather's supposed to be mint tomorrow. I think we got no bait here. They got it on the way down. Oh no, we have got a bait. Have we got bait on, or have we got? Nah, it's just bait, I think. Or is it? Maybe it is. Yeah, that's just bait. Or is it? Yeah, it is. Flapping around all ugly. So I'm gonna have to get that right, because it's not. See how that, see, it still hasn't gone down, even though I was pushing that down. It's right down, but the bait runner's not working, so I'll just whack it up again, whack it down. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Here we go. So we'll just slide that back down. We'll come down a lot lower. and we'll go around twice like that. This is going to need a new, I'm not going to even, I think I got some better leader in there, some warehouse leader. It's way better than this crap. Go back up like that, pulled tight. There we go, that's sitting way better there, nice and flat. It's not going anywhere, perfect. Okay, so we'll just drop that back down, reach down. Don't want hitting the motor too many times and beating up our bloody bit of bait. Blinking heck. We use mercury to power our boats. We're buying 2 brand new Mercuries. They got the they're the most powerfulest, and they're the only ones continuing with the smaller under 30 size and 2-stroke. I don't like 4-stroke at all. Well, I haven't had a late model one though, but the 4-strokes have less power. Less power in my opinion, from what I know. I could be wrong here. Less power, more weight, and you know, costs way more as well. Less power, way more heavier, and costs twice the price. Makes no sense to me. Or the only difference is hey, you don't need any 2-stroke oil and they're quiet. I'm a 2-stroke man. 2-stroke. So I'm going with Mercury, and they're the most powerful. I love them. They're reliable as heck, and pretty good price. Good looking, good colors, and power. Heaps of power. That little 15 horse pushes this boat along like you don't believe, man. You're like, hey, how can that? People are like, nah, you haven't got a 115 tiller steer short leg on that boat, have you? Yeah, man. And it doesn't even go below the hull. Once I get a long leg, I'm buying 2 long legs, it'll be crazy, man. It'll be like a jet boat. Nah, you know, but it'll be pretty crazy. Compared to the short leg, and the short leg gets it along, man. We go 33 miles that way with that little motor, easy. And then all of it. So please like, subscribe, share, comment, all that stuff. Again, let's have a little look here, see what you got to say, if you got anything to say at all. Is that a houseboat? Navigator, Isle, Yola? It is a houseboat. I make it, it's my house. Please like, subscribe, and share, everyone. We got 30 days coming, live streaming 24/7. We're going to be out here live streaming in the morning. Here we go. I think, I don't know why that's moving around like that. Maybe the things come off loose, like it needs tightening on the bolts or something, but I don't understand why it's bouncing around like that. Anyway, not me, Lim. Did it end? Did it? Did someone knock you off? Hooked as Fano. Did someone knock you off? What do you mean? Night fishing, local time. Did someone knock me off? What do you mean by that, my friend? Billy Bryant keeps shouting on himself. I'm not too sure what that means either. Erin Diana Kathy. That's funny name. Got a nice little rock going here. Are you night fishing? So spooky and beautiful. Well, I'll be honest. We are. It is dark. So yes, and yeah, yeah, half hitch as well. Where was that comment? I just want to go for Erin, Diana, Kathy. Yeah, so we are night fishing. Obviously, yeah, we are. It is quite kind of spooky, I suppose. Sometimes, it's not at the same time. It's no different to day, really, unless you end up in the water. Generally, I have a waterproof case around my neck for the phone to go into. It is a waterproof phone. So if we do go in the water, we've got a form of communication. It's a waterproof, fully waterproof phone, Oppo AX9 Pro. We have the life jacket on, but hey, we're not going to wear it on here at the moment. If we're on the move, we wear it and have the phone around our neck. It is a bit spooky, but you know, hey, it's awesome as well and beautiful, like you said. So yeah, thank you very much for the comment, everybody. Chrism Mard Gallo, you can get it done in a few minutes to the forest green. Not too sure what that person's on about. Kiowa, New Zealand, thank you everybody. Thank you, Seems Fishy for answering the questions. Sorry, I have the first person view. It just makes it better for you because you're not just sitting here looking like this. Because I'm not. I'm looking over at the I'm looking over here right now and over there and oh yeah, up here and then you know back over here for a bit. So it just helps. Chuck a shrimp, hooked as whānau. Seen God said hi, Yola. Something big, Shamwell. Damn Fruit Loop, he sure is enjoying the fish. It's so good. He from New Zealand laugh, Australians say where's the care, but New Zealanders say where's the car. Where's the care? Yeah, true, hey. Navigator Isles, funny as. Thank you everybody for watching, and please again check out the live in the morning. I'm just going to go back to the stop. Rock you. How does that song go, eh? Not rock you, but oh, we will rock you. I see. Enrage. How at them. Okay. I'm feeling a little bit greasy. I need to floss the teeth, you see. But I like this one. This is I generally, because I'm an arborist, I'll get to the top of a tree, and when it's time to start bringing that tree down, and I'm like, get all hyped, and you're like, yes, all the sort of stressful stuff's taken care, and it's like, and do that 3 times, but at the top of my voice, like, yeah. So bloody but anyway, it's gone quiet again here. We'll check that bait and see if just Amanda, haha, what a different I heard you mention it earlier tonight. okay, hooked as a whānau. So, okay, so what happened is I got involved. I got involved with a, we were on a trip. We went to Raglan Harbour. And there was some yachties, young yachties, beginner yachties. They had no signs, and I was going to this houseboat we're on. Oh no, we're not. We're going to this houseboat, or we are on here. Or are we not? Or are we so? We are on. So there's another sleeper fish there. Didn't pull once. Did not pull that line once on that. Well, I did a little bit at the end there, and there's another sleeper fish. So you get these sleeper fish and you don't know they're there. That whole time, mostly grabbed it on the way down. So anyway, I'll just go like this. So yeah, Harbour Master turned up out here. We were in Raglan Harbour, and then I went, hey, I'm sick of this. We were supposed to be there for a couple more days. Good sized fish here. It's swallowed the hook. So we're gonna this is where Dr. Leroy comes in. This is an easily legal fish. Nice 36 or something like that, maybe bigger. And I go in, I roll the hook around. I'm a pro at this. And then I just pop the hook out and then push it back through like that, and that's it. I'll just get rid of this bloody thing here before it goes smashing me in the face. Give him a big kiss. Baby, I like it, yo. It's so fat. It is such a fat fish. And then she's gone. But that was a beautiful fish. I really wanted to keep that one, just because it was so fat, and I could have kept it, but I didn't, because we want to catch some fish in the morning and have some quota left for tomorrow. So I'm actually just going to quickly tell you, we're in Raglan. We were in Raglan on a trip in the houseboat here. It was a sort of a surprise for the channel. I was like, hey, guess what? And you know, Kat went live and turned up there and was there with the boat. And then we went out, we were out there, weren't really catching much. We're out there for a few days. And I said, look, we're not catching anything. We had a person come on the boat. That was a friend. I don't know. And then I said, let's go to Kiowa. So we came here. We had a little bit of a run-in with a yacht. It wasn't all my fault. It wasn't their fault. They did turn into me. I did go into neutral. I tried to go into, I was in reverse, trying to, you know, thing away from them. But then, anyway, Harbour Master turned up out here and said, no, you have to get off the water. I fitted out at them, said, no, dream on, bruh. And yeah, so someone, I don't know, no one narked, but I have to have a second person on the boat if I'm underway. And I have to, yeah, at this point, I'm not allowed to drive it around like this by myself, in their eyes. I said I was going to, I'm still, it's just a bunch of crap, but it's what it is. I was getting the boat sorted out anyway, so that's what that's all about. Anyway, what are we at? You guys, I'm going to call it a night. I'm so sorry to be rude, and I hope that's okay. Please forgive me if you don't, you know, mind. I'm quite tired. We're going to be getting up early. It's 1 in the morning here. We're going to be going live early in the morning, 6 o'clock. Start early, 6 o'clock, and we're out. I hope you all have a good evening and or day wherever you are. Please check out the lives tomorrow. There's going to be 2 lives tomorrow, possibly 3. The same the next day after that, and the same the next day after that, and pretty much the same every other day after that. Yola, much love, It's going to be fishing time. Check me out. Please like, subscribe, and share. And we are going to be going out for 30 days. On the 15 day, oh, not that 15 days. Oh, you just never know what's going to happen on the channel. Much love. Have a good evening. And I'm so sorry to just pull the pin like this without carrying on. But hey, we're there. My hands are dry now, and I'm just going to go for now, and we'll carry on, even though there's some bait out over there waiting to go. Yeah, I hate hearing that too. What am I going to watch exactly? That's why I do what I do. I try and go and make content as much as I possibly can. So please like, subscribe to the channel, and you'll see me in the morning. And have a good one, and yola.